are having an amazing day, and I hope you all are having an amazing start to your weekend. Today, it's Phasmo Friday. We're going to be playing some Phasmophobia with Blue, who is somewhere out there. Currently, he's in VR, so you're going to be seeing him move around. He can wave his hands and everything like that. It's actually a lot of fun. But as you may have either heard, seen, or maybe even saw in the description of the video, the Phasmo devs have posted an announcement for their next update, which is fantastic. This next update is going to be a lot of fun, and I am so excited. It's going to be coming out, I believe, June 24th. I'm going to actually double check that. Is it June 24th? Where is the date? Ah, yes. Ah, there it is. Yes, it's June 24th, 2025. So this year, in 24 or 25 days, it really depends on whether or not there's a 31st day this year. This year? The 31st day this month. But, it's going to be called The Chronicles, and we're going to have the Grafton Farmhouse rework, because we had the Bleasdale rework a few months ago, maybe? And then we also have the new money system for pictures, and then the sound recorders, which is going to be a lot of fun. And they say that there's going to be a few things as well that they didn't spoil, but it is going to be so much fun, and it's so very exciting. But without further ado, let's go ahead and join Blue, who is walking around doing something. Hello.
Hey.
Hi. Hi, Phoenix. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot to choose a map. You know what? Let's do this one. Are you ready?
Maybe.
So take a look. Let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do a phantom. Hi, Twonkerbell. Okay.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
You got a ghost guess?
Accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is
Um.
a tough one. We've had reports of
Oh, right. I'm gonna need to
It looks like they left in a
put the
hurry.
cameras on. There we go.
Phantom.
KO? Having fun dual wielding your very janky tripods?
Yes.
Oh wait, what are the objectives? Firelight, motion sensor, and witness an event. Okay. Is there a bone? Well, there's no hiding spot in here. And also no bone. How about in the tub? Ah, yes, let me look into the cabinets. I honestly don't know if the bone can spawn in the cabinets.
I can't.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've had an instance of it, so that's good to know. Then again, there have been several times where I just didn't find the bone, so... Let's see here. No bone. And no bone. Is there one in the living room? No living room bone? Doesn't look like it. How about...
There is a hiding spot in the nursery.
Yeah? No lockers. And breakers in the basement.
Of course.
Basement breaker. There we go. Breaker, breaker. And the ghost is having fun in the basement.
Oh. Okay.
6.8. Still need to find the bone, but I got 2 interaction photos, so guess there's that. You know what? The fact that I was starting to throw stuff right as we went down there, maybe it could be a yokai, or even a pulti, or maybe it's just like a normal ghost that wants to throw a lot of things, but those are the first 2 that come to mind right now. Oh, bone. Oh, right. That's not it.
I forgot night vision.
Oh! Was it dark?
Very.
Let's grab you, and I can't grab anything else. Because I still have my camera. I still need to find the bone. I mean, it'll be fine. But... what is...
Oh.
okay then. Rude. I heard you hit one of boxes. Nothing. No UV at all. We don't need to get a ghost photo, right? No, we just need to witness an event.
I don't think so.
Lovely.
There's the spirit box. 2.7.
Oh, thank you. Where are you?
I'm gonna go check orbs. Oh, see if there is orbs.
Are you here? What do you want? How old are you?
Elderly.
Oh. We got spirit box, by the way. Can you show yourself again? That'd be lovely.
Alright, no orbs from what I can see.
So we can cross off mimic. Okay. Still need to find the bone. Did I miss it in the kitchen or the dining room? Maybe. Yes, no. Well, I'm not seeing the bone. I don't like that you're touching doors. How about no? Let's not shut Blue in the basement.
There was a breath event and I could still see it. I didn't like that.
Bone. You know what? Since I'm searching for the bone, and it's shown that I can hunt, let's go ahead and get a smudge just in case if it decides, oh, I'm gonna walk outside the ghost room. And then... death. Okay. Yeah. Basement time. Well, it'll be basement time for me once I find the bone. And so far, from what I've seen, it's not in the basement yet. Oh, bone. I'm not just missing it in an obvious spot, right?
We're out of crucifixes, by the way.
Oh. Okay. Kinda need to take those photos.
We have all of our optionals. Yep, all the optionals are done, so that's good.
Yay! And we have nursery hiding.
The ghost is on its way.
I'm alive! And it's definitely normal speed. Okay. Hi. Are you scheming something?
No, I'm tightening the straps.
Okay. So, I still haven't found the bone. Can you help me with that? Yeah, we could take a pill.
Huh?
We still want to have a hunt relatively soon. Because we need to see
Well, just to give us enough time to find the bone.
Okay. Especially since I don't think you can...
I'm gonna take this just in case I find it.
Yeah.
Did you have to use a smudge?
No, I still have both my smudges. There we go.
Okay. Well, you should probably take another one.
You want to try and take
If you have an open
smudge?
slot, you should take another one.
You want to take...
I'm just smudge storage because it doesn't like to work for me all the time. So I'll have one just in case, but I'll mostly hold on to it so I can give it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go find that bone.
If I were... Jeez.
Okay.
I see how it is. Rude. That's a phone. That's a hat. Ghost, you couldn't by any chance throw something at your bone, right? Make this a whole lot easier. Maybe. It is so bright when the lights are on. But it's not bright enough. when trying to look for the bone. Is it in the curtains? No. It is throwing a fair chunk of things.
I think it's in the basement.
I mean, I could double check. Hi, ghost.
Okay.
Dude.
Did you see it down there?
Nope. I just knew it was down there because I heard the heartbeat. And since I smudged it, it's not maybe, I want to say maybe 32. No, I was standing there
I've
for a
already
while.
checked
So maybe
everywhere. I don't know what it
26.
could be.
Well, we know the bone has to spawn because the bone always spawns somewhere. I just don't know where said bone would be. Yeah, I'm not seeing it downstairs. Oh, hi there. I'm not seeing it on the steps. I should probably turn this on. That's a plate.
Did you accidentally pick it up?
I doubt it. I would have taken a picture.
I didn't do it.
Okay. Gotta quickly turn on these lights. We do need to actually see the ghost with our own eyes. Where?
Yeah, I haven't. Oh, it's hunting.
Okay then. What?
Oh, Beth, come here. Come here, Beth.
Oh. Thank
But-
you.
I'm gonna hang out in the van because I can't see anything without my night vision on,
Okay.
even if I turn my brightness up all the way. So I'm just gonna go hang out. I haven't seen it. So, do we even know what the ghost is?
No, I've been looking for the bone. I haven't actually been able to get a look at the ghost.
We should probably figure out what the ghost is. Just gonna
Yeah.
put that out there.
Yeah, that's probably
With
the best
how
idea.
I decide to hunt, I can see it really well, so I don't think it's a phantom. It stepped through the salt, so it's not a wraith. It hunted within 3 minutes. At least I think it did.
It
right?
did.
use smudge timer, so not a spirit. Hasn't been throwing that much. I'm gonna watch the cams downstairs just to make sure.
Mhm.
I don't think it's a yokai because it's attacking too much, and haven't really been down there very much. What do you think?
Our sanity might be low enough that even a yokai would be hunting this much, so I'm not going to mark off yokai just yet. Onryo, there's
I've also
potential.
marked off Twins Mimic Dio Moroi because I don't think it's any of them because it doesn't sound faster or slower. It sounds normal speed.
It does sound normal speed.
Also, no orbs.
Yeah, I just don't trust my twins' tempo. So
I understand that, but yeah, Phantom, Polty, Mare, Yokai, and Onryo are the only. No wait, Phantom I want to cross off, right? But Polty, Mare, Yokai, Onryo are the only ones I haven't crossed off. However, we can't really do an Onryo test though.
not well, but we can do
Darn.
an Onryo test. It just means that I have to be down there and have the lanterns up. Because if the lanterns are up and it is an Onryo, I'll be safe, and I have smudges, so I just need to be careful.
Both of the lanterns are down there next to their crucifixes.
Yeah, so it should
but
be
they're both
enough
off.
coverage in
Also,
general.
one of them got blown out immediately once I got down there, so it might be an Onryo.
I'd believe that. Mare, I'm leaning against because the lights are on in the basement for the first few times, and it hasn't moved rooms.
Right.
And
I'm gonna watch and see if it's a Polty to see how much it throws.
yeah, and if I have time, I'll set up a Pulte island. And then yokai is maybe.
Yeah. If you die, I'm just gonna leave
Okay.
because I can't really survive hunts very well by myself.
I mean, fair. Okay.
All right. Don't die, please.
I will do my best. I still don't know where the bone is. Can we not? Rude. I gotta move you over there. Are you still down here? Oh, very much so. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, I need to be very careful when it comes to playing with the lanterns, it seems. Lovely. I don't think I smudged it last time. Then again, I did accidentally smudge, so... Oh. Lovely.
It's over.
It decided to hunt upstairs, and I accidentally used one of my smudges when I was lighting lanterns.
I saw that. Well, since it decided to leave the room, it could be a Mare and Onryo. Like, it's one of those two, I feel like.
I'm leaning towards Onryo. Is it? I don't know. It's... What are you doing, Ghost? You aren't hanging down here, I know that. Even though this is your ghost room. I'm definitely leaning Onryo. Because sure, the lights are on. Let me out. Okay, so I'm leaning Onryo. It could be a mare, it could be a Pulte, and it could be a yokai, but I'm leaning Onryo. And I'm out of smudges.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Onryo sounds good. And if I had to guess, you weren't able to find the bone?
No, I have no idea where the bone is.
I didn't see it either. Like, and I was like looking like straight at the floor. I didn't see anything.
You know what?
So may have just gotten accidentally picked up.
Potentially, but I don't know. I need to check where it was in the statistics. Wait, do you have something marked?
Yeah. Yeah, I marked Onryo because I agreed.
Okay. Let's see. Was it an Onryo? It was a Pulte. Okay.
Of course.
Job's ready for you.
Oh, dang it. I forgot to check the statistics.
Where was it? Hold on, I'm looking. It was in the basement.
Where?
It must have been in the back. That's really weird. Yeah, no, I'm confused about that too.
I'm gonna blame the ghost. The ghost threw something on top of it, which is actually that is likely, considering the fact it was a Pulte. It could have
Probably, if I
easily
had
thrown
to-
something on it.
Yeah, it was. Oh, why didn't we? Dude, it was throwing stuff in the very beginning. Like it was throwing a lot in the beginning.
Yeah,
I should have guessed
first
it was a Pulte.
my first thoughts about this ghost
That
was
makes sense.
either it was a yokai, Pulte. It was one of those two, just because of how much it was interacting.
Yeah, that's fair.
Camp Woodwind! Let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do a Hantu.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
You got a ghost guess in?
investigation. Whoever was
Um,
summoned the garage with a cursed object.
I'm gonna say a Dio.
Ooh,
But be
a
careful.
Dio
You
or a
don't know what's
Hantu?
capable of.
Escape, chasing, and Crucy. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, we have the barrels. Hey, I found the bone! Who would have thunk? The bone actually existed. We have yellow hiding. Are you actually in here?
I'm hoping not, because there's hiding in here.
Potentially. Okay, I'm gonna drop my stuff over here. I'm gonna turn on the breaker, and then I'm gonna grab UV real quick. Because it's either that, or maybe they're wandering. Let me run! There we go. Might as well grab those too. Because we could just set those down without having to worry about other things.
Do we only have one? Oh, we have barrels, so we only have one hiding spot. Which
So
the hiding
far,
spot's
nothing.
in here, in the ghost room.
Oh,
The
7.8.
hiding spot's in the ghost room. We only have one hiding spot, by the way, and it's in the ghost room because we have barrels.
Yeah. Still don't trust barrels, so yeah.
Last time when I trusted barrels, I just got lucky. Okay, I'll put a camera in here.
That was a 3. No, nothing. Please don't get stuck. Stop it. No touchy.
What the?
What?
My camera turn off? Oh, there we go. Camera went black for a second. I don't know why. That was weird.
Weird.
Alright, do that.
Oh. Look at it.
Barry.
I heard a tent flap. Was it this one? No. Stop
Seth
it.
had just threw a bone. I mean, not a bone.
They like you.
I think it's in the middle because it might be twins because it interacted with that and then the boot like almost simultaneously.
Potentially.
I'm leaning twins. In fact, actually, just in case we die, I'm gonna mark twins
6.5, 5.8.
just in case.
Twins is definitely a good guess at the moment.
13. What?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
it is
colder in the yellow
wandering
tent.
like crazy though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That just supports my thought of it being twin.
Yeah. And since it is wandering so much, I think I'll just put the salt outside of the yellow tent instead of in it. What?
Great. Yeah. No, that's nice.
You good?
It didn't event like right there, but the camera wouldn't let me click.
Oh.
Okay.
Where are you?
From behind.
It's not. I can't.
They're from behind. Twins is definitely still an option.
Okay, you have to take the pictures because for whatever reason it's not letting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Odd.
I hate this. That is so annoying.
It happens. Okay. I'm gonna grab 2 smudge.
Okay, hold on. I'm
Keep that on
gonna
me.
try with my. Okay, so works with this hand, not the other. Wonderful.
Weird.
Works with my left, not my right. I hate that.
I'm pretty sure you can change that in your settings. Maybe it's dominant hand.
No, it's supposed to work with both, but for whatever reason it's not letting me.
Huh.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try placing salt and see if that's what it is.
Okay.
No, it shouldn't be that because I was able to turn the night vision back on the camera with my right hand. This one, Beth.
Oh, is that one?
That tent. Tent flap.
Ah. I don't trust taking pictures of tent flaps, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm able to place. Okay, so the camera is just assigned to be weird. Wonderful.
Finicky cameras.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Lovely. I'm gonna move this one over a little bit. Are you still only in here? Yep, it's still... Hi there. Can you show yourself? It'd be lovely if you can. Oh, ghost.
That was me. I was just making sure I didn't turn it off.
Yeah. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Not a wraith. I don't think we're seeing... Have you seen any orbs?
No, not yet.
Okay. Ghost. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Can you show yourself? It'd be lovely if you could. Because then I can take your photo. Oh, ghost.
Yeah, I can't see any orbs in there right now. Okay, I think it's over.
Yep. That was unfortunate.
Did you have to use 2?
Yeah. Because I wasn't able to tell what speed it was originally, because it was a little too close for comfort, I smudged it, went through it,
Mm.
and then waited for it to come closer to me so I can smudge it again, just to make sure it wasn't a Dio, because that would have sucked.
Right. That would have.
Okay, so we just need...
Yeah, no orbs, so I'm not thinking a mimic.
Yeah. I didn't look at the time when I smudged, so I don't have a spirit timer active.
Did you step through any of the salt?
Yes. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna drop this inside. I don't think the
Try to
ghost...
hunt.
I don't think the ghost is happy with me. I stepped in, placed down the lantern, I step out, door closes, and then I hear footsteps.
Should we double pill up?
Only
Just
once.
Give you a little bit more time.
Because the only thing we really have is taking photos and finding out the ghost is. Okay. Let's grab you. Put you over here. Where did that... Oh, it's over here. Lovely.
Make sure to place one, like, really close to the entrance of the tent, and then one near the crucifix as well.
Hi. The ghost is now in the hallway, by the way. Not the hallway, the park.
Wait, you mean, like, in between the
Picnic.
tents?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
Hey, ghost, can you show yourself again? It'd be lovely if you could. I need to scroll up. That's not showing yourself, that's breathing in my ear. Can you show yourself? Yes, no, maybe. Ghost. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Where are you? I know you can do it. You've shown yourself before. What? You might want to check for orbs again.
Could you move the camera?
I say that because
Where
this
the
was a
camera is
Dio.
currently. It was a Diogen?
But it wasn't a Dio the first run.
I didn't see any orbs, like, at all. So it may have just been a... Oh,
Because it was
that's
so
weird.
slow. It was super fast at the beginning of the hunt, and then it was super slow once it got to my hiding spot.
Mhm.
You know, like a Dio would. That was this hunt. The last hunt,
Mhm.
it seemed normal speed.
Well, we need one more photo. So if it can step through the salt, then that's a photo.
Yeah,
But the problem is if it's a mimic,
we need
we
orbs.
don't know. It's not a mare.
Oh.
Because it went from dark to bright as I was talking to you.
Okay.
Move the camera next to the entrance to there.
Yeah.
Next to the, like, where the book is on the stump.
Yeah.
And then I should be able to get, like, a good area of view to look.
Okay.
Be careful when doing it, though, please.
I will do my best. Even though I think it spawned in the lover's bench area. So for now, I'm actually gonna...
What you doing?
I'm checking the lover's bench area because I think it's been consistently spawning in this relative... Oh. There's breath. But there's no...
Oh. I'm not seeing orbs.
No. But I'm not going insane.
Could it have just stepped through salt in the first hunt? And then that's why it slowed down a little?
It would have found me if it was a Dio, though. That's the problem.
Okay, so I think that means it's a guaranteed Dio that will mimic if it changed from the first to the second. And that means it's a mimic guaranteed.
Which is confusing, because there's no orbs, and orbs are a must-have. Oh. Okay. Wrong area. Okay.
It lit the campfire. Can still be an area though, technically.
Weirdly enough, yeah. I don't know what to take a picture of right now.
Yeah, that was nothing like a Dio. That is definitely a mimic. I just have no idea where its orbs are.
I don't think it's a mimic. Oh, wait. I don't think it's a mimic. Remember when you mentioned Salt?
No? Yeah.
I think what might have happened was that right as it... Because it might have seen me go into the hiding spot, but it walked through the salt there. So making it appear to be slower when it wasn't slower. It was
That
just...
makes sense.
Which actually makes me think it was a spirit
Which
because
would
it took
explain why we're
forever to
getting,
hunt.
like, no orbs. Right.
Do I have the camera on me? Did
What did I just say?
I drop the camera over here? I did. This is fine.
So you think it's a spirit?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we just need one more photo.
Please blow out a candle or something. Anything. I really wish I brought that. I already put down the salt though. I just have to hope that the ghost is actually there and not pretending to be there.
Well, it has to be in that area if it turned on the if it turned on the campfire, then it has to be in that area or at least nearby.
Yeah. I'm just afraid it moved again. Please say that was recent enough. It was not. Lovely.
Please be careful.
Saw the ghost, tried to take a picture, and it disappeared.
Yeah, and if I didn't take a test photo to see if
Ah,
left hand was as broken as the right, then we would have had that one.
Ah, it's fine, it's fine. We want to mark it?
Yeah, I got spirit marked.
Yep. Let's see if we're right, or if it was legitimately a mimic, or if I was just wrong. Was it?
Welcome back. There's some
It was a
jobs ready for you.
Moroi. What?
Did our sanity never get low enough? Because it didn't sound like a Moroi.
It had to have, because it was hunting so much.
It was, but it might have just been
That
aggressive.
would explain why it sounded normal speed.
Yeah,
That would
it's
explain why it sounded normal speed, like between one hunt and the others.
yeah, and explain why it sounded so fast during the second hunt before we took the pills. But then the...
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And then it stepped through salt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Dang it. Okay. Ready, ready. Willow, let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do a Obaki.
We've arrived.
Let's do an
Check the
Obaki.
equipment and get set up before investigating.
You got a ghost guess?
Seems to be linked to a cursed object.
Rafe.
This will help your investigation.
You? Wraith or an Obaki? Parabolic, escape, and sanity. Okay, we can do that. Oh, right.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is great.
Keep on forgetting I have to do that. Off we go. It's already throwing stuff. Was it? Oh, it probably threw it in the tub or something like that. Oh, right. Temps aren't going to be accurate until we turn on the breaker. We have little guy hiding.
He threw a plate in the kitchen.
It is very active. Be careful. We might want to have our guard up more with this ghost.
Plate in the kitchen.
Yeah. And we don't have the breaker up here. Breaker's in the basement. Basement breaker.
Dude, you're being asked to stop. Please listen.
Okay. Is there a bone down here as well?
So I'm able to cover
Breaker.
both the kitchen and... Okay, sweet. I'm able to cover both the kitchen and the hallway. That way we can have protection in both areas.
Nice. Lovely. Okay. 17. In here it's 16. And then we have 10. Is in the kitchen.
Okay, good. Gonna move this one a bit closer then, and then move that one a bit that way.
You?
This is acting a lot like a Pulte.
I'd believe that. I would, in fact, believe that. At the very least, it's drawing a whole hell of a lot. Oh. Okay, then.
So I was gonna say it was an Oni because it did one where it was walking, but then it did a breath.
Oh, really?
Non-Oni because it did a breath ball in the front room. 2 events though, back to back, like instantly back to back.
It's kind
One
of
in the
acting like a
kitchen
Thay,
where
maybe.
One in the kitchen where it walked from the garage, I think. Like it, and then well, no, if it was a Thay, it would have hunted. Like
Well,
it would have hunted.
it's not a
us to
guarantee.
extinction.
We've had several Thays that didn't hunt.
We have.
Yeah,
That's because we found their room like instantly and prevented them from doing that.
true.
But it's not an Oni, but
Hi,
it's
Mud.
doing a bunch of events. Meaning, we might not be in its hunting threshold yet.
Potentially. Well, we might be now. Maybe it's a Banshee.
But
It
we
has been
haven't
going
fought
after
for
you a
so
lot.
long. Well, that means okay. Hold on, just 1 second. Don't go in yet. Because if it's a Banshee, I need to go in with you to make sure that it doesn't hunt you.
Yeah.
Which means hold on. Give it a second. Give it a
Attached
second.
to the belt.
Hold on. Wait.
Did you
Wait,
use belt
hold on,
repellent on your smudge?
Hold on. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Alright.
I think you still have belt repellent on it.
Just in case.
It is having a hard time.
Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. But we need to parabolic it anyway. So, good time.
That's not a bad
I'll need
idea.
to make sure. I'll have to use my other hand so that way I can grab this and smudge it just in case. Where are our hiding spots, by the way?
Oh, right, little guy.
Nice. Okay, there's Spirit Box, and so for Banshee, we need UV, dots, or orbs.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be listening. Anyway, no, wait.
Oh, and you broke the breaker? Rude. On several accounts. Sorry you died, Blue. Okay. I'm honestly leaning Raiju. Either Raiju or maybe Hantu. Because that was a lot. Anything? Hi, Blue. Okay. I gotta do a third one. Because since you died, my sanity's gonna be way lower. Hi there. Oh, parabolic? Yeah. Because parabolic can escape. Right. Down we go. Into the basement. Because I decided to turn off the breaker. Okay. Hi, Ghost. That's 15. Really? Rude. How about let's not move rooms? Which I think we could easily say that UV is not going to be one of our evidence pieces. Though you really do love that door. Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Well, it's not a mare. Oh, was it just an event? Oops. Oh well. Rather be safe than sorry. Hi. .7, 6.2. Oh, right, parabolic. Thank you. Oh, and I need to move you. And stop. Can you speak into the parabolic? What are you doing? Ghost. Here. Oh, ghost. Can you whisper? Speak backwards? Okay then. Well. With that speed, it makes me think it was a rev, but if it was a rev, how in the world did I survive the first hunt? I don't remember what revs require. Come on. Ghost. Ghost, ghost, ghost. That is in fact a rev. How did I survive that first hunt? How in the world? Okay, still need to get parabolic and we still need to get photos. Okay. Well, at least I know what the ghost is now. We have a camera in there. Having salt wouldn't hurt. Right? Right. This will be fine. Even though the ghost keeps deciding to spawn not near the crucies. That isn't so fun, but you know what? You do you, ghost. Are you in here? Ah, it's because you moved. Again. Lovely. Hi. No, I want... Okay, then. I still do need to hear you. Hey, I heard you. Okay, good. And we got everything. Lovely. Hey, Blue, you in the truck? Blue? Ah, there you are. It's a Rev. Do you have it marked? You? I still don't know how I survived that first hunt.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
As you got into the truck, it wrote in the book.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. It was being really stingy with that ghostwriting.
No, very much so.
Okay. You ready? Oh, to Edgefield. Let's get a Gus in. Let's do.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Let's do a Raiju.
Before investigating. Got the intel.
You got a Gus?
Tough one. We've had reports of fire. Looks like they left in a hurry.
I don't know. I'm gonna say twins.
You? Twins or Raiju?
You forgot to put the cameras together.
Oh, my bad. There we go.
Oh my goodness. This is,
Okay. Let's see. Is there a bone? Not in there. And not in here. Let me just run into a wall for a little bit. Breaker, breaker. Ooh. Oh. We got hiding. Is there a bone upstairs? Yes. Yes, there is. You know what? Let's do... two worm. It seems like the average right now is 9 to 10. Which isn't too bad. Green room. I'm glad you knew which room I was talking about. Okay. Let's bring in salt, UV, and book. Oh.
The room's so small that I can put the crucifix. What?
It played with the shower over here. Oh,
Oh no.
lovely. Oh, I could have taken that photo.
Of course.
Did you turn on that light?
No. I mean, I might have.
That's fine. Okay.
Non-oni.
That's a 4. And that's an angry ghost.
I threw something in here.
In where? Ah,
And right there, through the book in there. This might be twins.
I wouldn't doubt it. We do have to get a ghost photo. We have to get a ghost photo. There's no UV. So far, no freezing. But that doesn't mean much. Dude.
I think we should pill up.
Oh, very much so. Very much so. Oh, we don't even have dots? Wait, where are dots? Do you have dots on you? Am I carrying dots? Oh, you have dots on you, okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and watch cams for a little bit.
I didn't see any orbs.
Yeah, I believe that. It is throwing a whole lot, though.
And it's interacting in multiple rooms. So I think it might be twins. Or a Polty that wanders a lot.
Or even a yokai.
It is true.
Because that is still fully on the table, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, you should probably, yeah, I was gonna say you should probably grab some smudges.
Yeah.
The ghost photo. Oh boy.
Hopefully, the ghosts will actually decide to show themselves and not try to... Oh. They broke the breaker. Never mind. They just broke that light.
No, it broke that light.
Yeah.
Remember, in the event.
Oh, right. 'Cause that all counts as one room. Ghost.
Which is really weird.
Can you show yourself? That's not the type of show yourself
Not
I
like
mean.
that.
Oh, we have ghost rating, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Leaning against stay.
Well, twins. Polty then. I'm thinking of Polty then.
A
'cause it can't
very
be twins.
aggressive one.
Yeah, it would have to be Polty because it can't be a yokai either.
Yeah.
We have no crucifixes left.
Well, not really much we can do about that. We still need a ghost photo. Can you show yourself? It'd be lovely if you could. Ghost. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Can you show yourself? Thank you.
ghost photo. Also, it could be an aggressive shade because both of the crucifixes also cover the hallways, and it didn't event in the hall.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Hi.
It could be in a very aggressive shade as well.
Potentially, but that's the most item throwing I've seen from a shade.
I know. Oh, wait. It was throwing stuff while... Was it throwing stuff while you were in there?
Yeah.
Might not be a shade that... Oh, never mind. If it is a shade, then it is very active.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
I'd say it's unlikely, but it's not fully cross-offable.
Not a Moro or Dio, by the way. We can cross those off.
Oh, right, because we don't have...
Because we need to get Spirit Box.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could be a Thay, and we just ate... Well...
It hasn't
I guess we
aged
haven't
at
really been
all,
in it
and
that
we've
much,
been in
so-
room the whole time.
That's fair. They're probably not a Thay.
Yeah. Not a mare, and turn on the light.
Right. So the only ones I don't have crossed off are Spirit, Pulty, Revi, Shade, Demon, Myling.
Yep.
Those are the only ones I haven't crossed off.
Just time to go in. The only things left we have to do is figure out what the ghost is. Not a rev.
It's over.
Okay. That was at
Not
maybe-
a Revenant. It was normal speed when it was upstairs.
yeah.
It also hunted from the room that is next to, like, where it turned on the shower. It hunted from that room.
Okay. Maybe 1854.
Any other ghosts you think it can't? Well, you think or know it can't.
At the moment, no.
All right. I guess we'll know if it hunts before the 3-minute timer then.
Yep. I think it was around 1854 is when I smudged it. So a demon could probably hunt around now. And a normal ghost will be able to hunt maybe around 24? About? And then 3 minutes would be... Well, 22:54. We'll have to see. So far, nothing. If it was a demon, it would have been hunting. It could technically hunt. I mean, it could still be a demon, but I'm leaning against it. Shade's still a potential. Spirit's still a potential. And Pulty's still a potential. Leaning more Pulty than any of them, though. We'll see. We will see. It sounded like
So
it
it
tripped
goes
on
from
its
the
feet.
room where it spawns into the green room and then heads downstairs, which is kind of.
Okay. And now I'm going to put shoes. Shoes and pictures. You know what? Grabbing a camera wouldn't be the worst idea. All right. There we go. Oh, hi there. I just look out the door and there's a blue. It's a wild blue. It approaches. Come on. There we go. All those shoes will be enough, right? It should be. But I will try to grab other things if I can. We do have a minute and a half, so we'll see. And wait, you know what? Let's do that instead. Because then it's not in the way of me looping, and it's also going to have a better view of the items. Or at least hopefully it'll have a better view. There we go. Ah, yes. Let's give the ghost ammunition. This is safe. Just put the knife on the couch with all the other items that the ghost will throw at me. Lovely. I mean, maybe? Okay, so,
It seemed like it sped up over like with line of sight time.
oh, very much so.
That might be.
But did,
So that means spirit?
oh, no. It failed the spirit timer. But I put that camera there so there was a potential that you could see items being thrown. I didn't see many items get thrown. Did you see anything?
I saw like, well, there wasn't many items in there to begin with, so I really only saw like a cup, like whatever was on the tables and stuff. So I saw
Oh
like
no,
a couple things get thrown.
I threw like a whole bunch of shoes and stuff on the couch.
I didn't really see much get thrown.
Yeah. So
And
I'm
again,
leaning
we've had
against
Pulties
Pulte.
that have barely thrown anything. We've had Pulties that have thrown like barely anything. Or thrown some items in the beginning and then nothing else. Or barely anything.
But not during hunts.
How loud is it during the hunt?
Oh, it's not a miling. Because I was able to hear it upstairs relatively well.
Alright, so Demon, Pulte, Shade. What can be crossed off?
I only have Demon Shade unmarked. If it's a demon, it's patient. And if it's a shade, it's super aggressive.
Yeah. It spawned in its room this time. So it might be a shade. I don't know.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to go upstairs and sit in the ghost room. And hope. Because that's all I can really do. And that's if the ghost is still in here. Which it is not.
Alright, you're good to come out.
Rude.
Also, it started hunting outside of its room, so it could still be either one.
That's no longer the ghost room. It's in the room
That's no
adjacent
longer
to
the
it.
ghost room.
I
see.
And it can still be both, because it started hunting when I was outside of the room.
Yep. I don't know. This is this is weird. I don't know which one it could be.
I'm gonna go with demon. I think it's a relatively passive demon. Only reason being is because it was so active.
Yeah.
Because sure, shades could be active, but if I were to just pick one or the other, I'm leaning more towards demon. Even though it hasn't hunted under the minute mark, or at the minute mark, or before the minute 30.
Yeah.
So, your pick guest.
Yep.
Let's see what this ghost was. What do we got? What do we got?
Welcome back. I've prepared
What?
some jobs for you.
But it...
How? You said it hunted before the 3 minutes.
I'm trying to recall the spirit timer in my head. What could have happened is that I accidentally rounded up when I was doing the math, because it was around 1854 when I smudged, so I might have accidentally made it 19
Right.
instead.
Oh.
But that does make sense. It did take a while for it to hunt all of those times, but I was thinking, oh no, it failed it once, so it's just being patient. No, I was very wrong. Oh well.
It was in the back of my head. It's like, what if the spirit was just like, oh right, I wasn't supposed to hunt this early, my bad. I'll wait a little bit extra next time. You know?
it was compensating for the early hunt. It was like, hey, shoot, my bad.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Ready. To which view? Let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do an on-rail.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence.
You got a ghost guess?
Keep an eye out.
I'm gonna say Raiju.
Ooh. Raiju or Onryo? Event,
Ooh,
Cruci,
so
and Percent.
It'll either be fast near electronics, or it will be very aggressive with the lights turned off a bunch. Okay.
Or it'll hate
Because
fire.
not the Blood Moon Rain. Yeah.
That would have really sucked if it's Blood Moon Rain. Because I love the look of the Blood Moon Rain, but the fact that it increases the ghost speed by a little bit is not
I mean,
the
we get
best.
like 20% extra cash.
True.
Like, we get extra money, so that's like a good bonus. But it's like, is it worth it?
I mean, it is, as long as you know that there is a speed increase and it's in the back of your mind when you're trying to figure out what the ghost is.
Yeah. Which does make it a lot harder to figure out some ghosts, like especially the twins, I feel.
Oh, very much so. Especially since, at least for me, I'm not confident with the twin speeds. So.
Yeah.
Is it to the left? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Breaker. You know what? What's going up here? Nothing. No hiding. There is hiding all the way down here, though. I should really be checking temps instead of EMF. And I think it's in the hallway.
I heard plates being thrown.
Was it a
Was it
plate?
thrown?
Oh. Oh? No, it's
Making that noise.
hallway.
Of course it is. Which one?
Both, but it's mainly down here, it looks like, because it's interacting in both of these rooms. But both of the hallways are relatively the same temp.
Okay. Fun.
I think both the hallways are the same room. I don't think I've ever seen them a different temp. Or at least not a very dramatic
No, they are
change in
different.
temps.
They are different. They're both separate. At least I think. Because I've only ever seen it like sometimes. I think like one other time. I don't know. I'm fairly certain that they are separate though.
Okay. It at least doesn't feel like it, because when we had it as a ghost room before, it was It felt like it was in both hallways.
I really don't like that.
What?
It burnt a crucifix as I was coming up the stairs.
Oh, and we have UV.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, we don't even need to get a ghost photo. UV.
Bless you. Please don't
Okay,
do that
then.
again.
Oh, ghost. That's not
I don't like that.
what I was gonna ask for. I was gonna ask for you to show yourself, not try and kill us. Those are two separate things. Okay, we still do have those. I'm gonna go grab Smudge. Just so...
Not a bad idea. I'm going... Now that we have our evidence piece and the crucifixes are set up, I'm gonna hang out in the van because I'm guaranteed to die. Okay, just need one more photo.
Yeah. One more photo with a ghost that really wants to kill us. We could do that. Hi, ghost. Can you show yourself?
You could take a picture of the burnt crucifix, because it burnt it a second time.
I did.
Okay. Did you get the first? Oh no, you got the second one because the first time it burned was on my waist. I forgot.
Yeah. Are you still in here? Yeah. Okay then.
Since you got your photo, I'd recommend waiting downstairs.
Yep. I don't think we saw any orbs. Ah. Hi there. Hi.
You're muted.
I was, yeah.
It seemed normal speed going from its room to downstairs. Is that what it seemed like to you?
Yeah. It was, in fact, normal speed.
Alright, I'm gonna watch through the living room window.
Hi there.
Hi.
Okay. Since I did smudge it, and it's taking a
Is
while.
that a spirit timer, right?
Spirit isn't an option, but it has been over a minute.
Right, I forgot, because we got UV.
Yeah. It hasn't turned off the breaker yet. Yeah, it's definitely been over a minute. Come on. No.
Oh, I forgot there was still a burn left.
I did too.
That's probably because I hunted from the room that was down the hallway next to the bathroom.
Yeah.
That may have been what it was. But yeah, we no longer have any crucifixes.
There we go. Do I still have the... No, I dropped it. Right. Hi, Ghost.
It seemed a little faster this time.
That was line of sight.
Okay.
Okay. I'm leaning against Banshee. Just for the simple fact of it hasn't done anything around me when I'm not in its ghost room. Do. Have you seen any orbs?
No.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna set up the table real quick. See if it's a bolty or not. There we go. Is there anything else on the floor? Doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna BRB real quick.
You? There. Oh, I never grabbed the keys. Jeez. I mean, it did throw that blue cup a fair ways. But that doesn't automatically mean it was a pulty throw. And it's leaving so much UV, and it's lasting for such a long time that I'm leaning against Obaki. I don't think it's a demon, though. So out of all of these, I'd end up choosing a Pulte. Which, you know what? Makes sense, since the furthest thing thrown, from what I can tell, is this blue cup. And that blue cup was, what, right there? So it did go a fair ways, plus it threw a good chunk of items. Even when I was still on the stairs. Oh right, I can grab these. Kitty photos! There we go. And the furthest thing thrown was a plate all the way over there, it looks like. Looks like it threw maybe 3 items. Not including that knife, which was already in the kitchen. Oh, and a fork. Unless I left that on the floor. Oh, fork all the way over there, yeah. Definitely leaning Pulte. But, hi there. I think this is probably a Pulte.
Probably.
Especially since I haven't heard any irregularities and we haven't found any orbs, right?
Yeah, no orbs.
Cool. You got it marked?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we're right. Let's see if it was a Pulte or if this ghost just didn't want to...
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was hunting you.
Oh.
Because if it was hunting me, it would have done something near me at some point in time when I wasn't in its room.
Yep.
And it didn't do that. Dang it. Oh well. Something I need something I need to do and just add to the rotation is bring in parabolic. Even if it's not a required thing to do, just in case.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. And then while you're waiting for it to hunt, you can use it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all.
Yeah. Whoa, let's get a ghost this in. Let's do a Yuri.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
You got a guess?
Oh, Rafe.
Oh, it's Willow, right.
Oh,
Yuri
and it's
or
snowing. Oh, we can't even get little guy. Oh.
Maybe we could get little guy hiding.
If we get little guy hiding, then I'll count that.
What was that?
If we get little guy hiding, I'll count that as getting little guy.
Okay.
And then I'll finally get my perfect scenario for this game.
Yeah.
Oh, but we would still need a wraith.
Right. Snowing. There's gonna be breath everywhere. Oh, bone. Oh, hey. There's a bone.
I have breakers in
Break,
there.
breaker.
I can just push the. I just put the camera in the wall and see that the breaker's in here. I wonder. Could I? No, I can't. Okay.
4.5, 4.7. I think it's in the hallway.
Aw, no little guy hiding.
Oh. But there is
So
the other
by
bit of
hallway,
hiding.
do you mean like this
Yeah.
hallway?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see my breath.
And we already found the bone. Because we just walked over it, so. Let's go ahead and grab UV, salt, and dots. That's not dots, that's a book. But you know what? We need both of those, so it's fine. Event, motion sensor, and firelight. We could do that. How did I just now realize that there's a thing with a pentagram on it? On the salt.
You just now noticed that?
Yes, yes I did.
Oh, that's fair.
Either that or it just never was something my brain
Or
thought
just
to
never
remember.
stood out.
Yeah. Please write in the book. Ooh, 1.9. That's actually really cool. 1.3.
I understand that. I understand that's something that's kind of hard to see, though. I do get that.
Yeah. Oh. It burnt a cruci.
Oh.
It,
I don't like that at all.
it's a little bit unhappy. Just a little bit. Hi, Ghost. Why are you mad at us? What did we do to you? Besides invade your home. Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Nothing. Or at least nothing yet. That's 12. 10. You used to be in the 1 to 2 range. So why are you warmer? It moved into the... Okay then.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Yeah, I moved into the basement.
Oh.
Okay then.
Okay.
It is very unhappy with us. Can you bring down the lanterns? Thank you. 1.9, 2.0,
Ooh.
1.1. Let's grab... Oh, I can't grab 3. Right, they still have smudge. Let's go ahead and fix these so they aren't sideways. Oh. Lovely. Fantastic. Oh, I actually do like the... Okay, good. Ah. Okay, we got ghost writing. Ghost writing.
Nice.
Hi, ghost. Oh. Can you show yourself? It'd be lovely if you could. Ghost. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Hey, Blue.
Yes.
Can you stay in the basement hallway?
Okay.
I want to be able to debunk a shade, but I can't do that by myself.
Oh, it can't be UV, right.
And it can't be a shade.
Okay. Yeah, if it hunched from there, then yeah, no, it can't be. Alright. Bye.
Can you show yourself? Wait, do I even need a ghost photo? Oh, I don't. Ghost. I see you.
Okay, just need one more photo.
$158, $158. 158 is when I smudged. And you grab another smudge within at least a minute 30. 158. 158, 158, 158.
Not a revenant.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not a rev. It was 158, so at 458 would be the 3 minute. Do we? Oh, we still do need one picture. I'll get that one later. Because I need to set this up. First. There we go. What did they even throw? That was a book. A plate from over here. I'm leaning faulty.
Yeah, I was throwing quite a bit in there.
Just to let you know, there is no camera on one of the tripods.
Is it the one that's next to the basement?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it has a camera for me, so that's good at least.
Okay, I'm glad you can see through it. Even if I'm a little confused, it's fine. There we go. You know, I'm gonna grab some spray cans. There we go. Now the ghost can properly throw things and shake the spray cans. Okay, next time I need to actually stand up. Because they didn't want to walk closer. Which is fine.
He just doesn't seem very interested in you. Like, what is going on?
Well, I was out of line of sight.
I know, but it's still really funny.
Just kind of walks by. Huh, nothing's here. Then walks away. Yeah. Next time, I really need to stand up so that way we can see how much it's throwing and stuff like that. Plus, then we can smudge, and then we can go downstairs and actually take a picture. Hi, Ghost. There we go. So we have 1:30 to take pictures. This is fine. We'll be fine. Hi, Ghost. Can you blow out one of these candles? Or lanterns? That'd be lovely. Ow. Can you please delete that photo? Ghost. Thank you. Can you please show yourself or blow out one of the lanterns? Ghosty ghost. Ghosty ghosty ghost. Please. Yes, no, maybe. All you have to do is... Lovely. And it counted! Okay, good. I got a ghost photo.
Nice.
Okay. It was throwing a whole lot. Issues? You got it marked.
Yes.
Okay. Oh! Your book is floating. Okay, then.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
Hey, we did it!
Yay, finally, we got the ghost right.
We're just having a slow start.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Oh boy.
So Grafton, let's get a ghost kiss in. Let's do a gin. Let's see if this ghost won't turn off the breaker.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Mm.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
You got a ghost kiss?
I'm gonna say Dio.
Ooh. So a Dio or a gin. Motion, firelight, and escape. You? Right, and this is Grafton. I'm so excited to see what the map looks like. Or more of the revamp, really. Yes?
You forgot my cameras.
Oh, my bad. There we go. Okay. Oh, ghost. Is there a bone over here? No? How about in the kitchen? Nope, and no hiding spot either. Okay.
We have hiding in the laundry room as well as the front room.
Nice. Oh, wait. We don't even have the breaker on. Oh, breaker. Are you in here? Yeah. Breaker, breaker. Okay.
No hiding in the double bed bedroom.
10.6, 11.5. Well, that was a big spike. It might actually be the bedroom right next to the breaker. Which includes that bathroom. Yeah, I think it's potentially breaker room. We have 7.5 in here.
Okay.
But everything else is around 15. So far, they're not doing a whole lot. I say that, and then they're gonna start doing a whole lot, and we're dead, but... So far, they're very quiet.
One of the crucies is next to the mannequin behind the changing curtain.
You? Okay. In we go. Just to the left. Hi, ghost. Do you have UV? No UV. At least not yet. Oh. No UV. What are temps? 5.1, 4.9, 4.3. Not super cold, but it's still relatively chill. Compared to all the other ghosts that we've been having, this is very, very quiet. Motion sensor.
I think you should get the firelights because they don't like to agree with me.
Okay. Then I'll grab this one, and then I'll grab the other one next time. Ah, there it is. Gonna check temps real quick. Ooh, 2.2. 2.0. 1.2. There. Jeez. Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Why do the cameras keep breaking? I mean, I know why. Still is weird. Okay, I need to grab the other firelight and the other motion. We're collecting all of the plushies. Don't flicker your lights at me. Rude. I wish I knew which ones I've already taken pictures of. Where is the other cruci? Ah, there it is. Perfect. 2.0, 3.0, 1.3, 1.9. 1.2.
Yeah, I can't reach that, so you'd have to get it. No, I'm not seeing any orbs.
Yeah. Definitely not a race. Not a Baki.
Do we have a piece of evidence?
Nope.
Oh, that's fine. It hasn't even gone near any of the motion sensors or the firelights. Like, what's going on? Oh, what? That's so weird.
Well, it's going through that one. And this one. Okay, so it's walking through here.
Okay, there we go. For whatever reason, the motion sensor sound was going off, but it didn't, like, count it for whatever reason.
Oh, we got a 1.0.
Also, just 2 more photos, and we do not need a ghost photo.
Okay. Since we got a 1.0, most likely we're not going to have any freezing. I'm going to double check on the spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Okay, yeah. Gonna say a definite no on Spirit Box. Okay then. That happened.
It still hasn't blown out any firelights. That is crazy.
It hasn't. And it's still in here. I know that leaves all of that area unguarded, but the fact that's walking through here, probably our best bet. Two 2.4, 2.7, 1.3, 1.7, 1.3, 1.1. Yeah, we're not gonna get freezing.
I'm very surprised it hasn't blown out a firelight yet.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's closer to the bathroom. Like, I know it's moving all the way through here, but it's not really doing much over here. At least as far as I can tell. Is there any other pieces of it? Oh, right, EMF. Well, it's not doing much. Fiver.
Well, it's been a while since we got an EMF 5.
It has.
Why is this ghost just outright refusing to blow out the firelights? That is so weird.
I honestly think it's a shade.
Oh, there we go. It just did it.
With no one inside.
So I'm thinking you're right. It could be a shade because it only... I think it burnt a cruci... No, I don't think it burnt that cruci. Did it burn a cruci? I think it might.
It burnt the cruci when I wasn't in the room. And then it hunted when I wasn't in the room.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no, that definitely does seem very much like a shade.
Yeah.
Hold on. Also, I think I'm gonna have to switch back to PC after this one, because my knees are starting to hurt again.
Okay.
Don't forget to cross off Goryo and Obake because we didn't get their evidence pieces.
Yep. Hi, Ghost. Yeah, right as I leave, it blows out both of the firelights. Burns the cruci. And
At
hunt.
least when I'm on PC, I can help. I can actually help out around the house.
And it's not doing anything anymore. I think when it started hunting, I was like right on the cusp of being inside of the room, but I wasn't technically inside of the room. And there's no reason the ghost can't hunt anymore right now. None of us took pills or anything like that, so come on, I know you can do it. Oh, and escape a hunt. Right. I'll give them a little bit more time. You know what? Taking you. It's mine now. And hi.
Hi.
I found a bear you missed.
Huh. I always forget that there's a second bear on this one.
Yeah, it was in the ghost room.
Oh, with the other rabbit. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I missed it.
Oh.
Oh no. Hold on. Okay, you can just sit right there then.
Good bear. Okay.
Okay, so you're still thinking it's a shade?
Behavior-wise, yes.
Because it did hunt when you were trying to leave.
It did. And it hasn't hunted when I was in the
Yeah, it
room.
didn't-
And while I was hanging out in there, it didn't hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was doing much while you were in there either.
It didn't. Even, like, both of the firelights were blown out when I got back in. But they weren't getting blown out while I was in there. Stuff like that. So if it's not a shade, then it's a very inactive ghost. But
Oh, yeah, definitely.
got it
Got it
marked? Cute. Let's see, let's see, let's see.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Yay!
We did it! Oh, hey, I'm level 82.
Alright. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna do a quick transfer.
Cute.
So I will be right back in a second.
And he's gone. The next thing I can get is level 85, which will be the tier 3 smudge, and then 90 will be the last one. Otherwise, I have tier 3 of everything, which is lovely. There we go. I gotta quickly adjust the things I can in the group loadout, because I know I'm not funding the truck, but just in case. It's not the worst thing in the world to do. There we go. Oh, let's go ahead and pick our map as well. You know what? We haven't done Bleasdale yet today. There. There we go. Okay. And Blue should be hopping on momentarily. Because he just had to hop back onto his PC. Which it shouldn't take too long. Then again, I haven't really messed with much VR stuff, so I don't know how long it'll actually take. But it's fine. How are your guys' days? I hope they're going good. It's Friday. Which means I'm assuming a fairly large portion of you are going to be off tomorrow. That's always fun. It's always fun to have a day off. I just saw Blue hop on, so you should be hearing a Blue sometime. He will have to fix his audio though, because his mic, he has to switch it, the type of mic he uses when he's in VR. So hopefully he remembers to do that. Otherwise, he's going to be very, very silent. We won't be able to hear him unless he changes back to his actual mic instead of the, I think it's Steam Link mic. I could be wrong. Oh, Blue. I summoned the Blue. There we go. That actually worked. Hello. Don't forget you need to have your mic changed back to how it was.
Ah!
Hello.
Hey, now I just got put back to 100%. Because I have to have it like... Oh, this is still really... I forget I play at 100 so I can actually see stuff instead of 10.
Yeah.
I know that playing on 10 actually caused more problems than anything. I mean, it's a good one to play on because I'm not going to play on max brightness. And I'm surprised I was able to make it that far. Because now it's not just my right knee, now it's my left knee.
Oh no.
So now that one's starting to hurt. But it's only because I decided to be dumb and not wear a knee brace on my left like my mom suggested, which I should have. Because my brain automatically decided to shift all weight from my right to my left.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That sucks.
But yeah. I mean, it's fine for now. It's not that bad.
Well, still sucks.
Right. Well, yeah. It's gonna suck, but you know, there's only so much you can do.
Yeah.
Also, when we load into the map, I'm gonna be AFK for a second,
You?
but I will be back in a timely manner.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Is it my stuff that's active?
Yeah, your stuff's
Oh
active.
yeah, because I'm light blue.
Yeah.
Because I have it to your blue first or two. Yep.
You ready?
And I'm changing player 3s to yellow, since Bunny's usually player 3.
Okay.
There we go. Alternative ports. What's that? I have no idea what that is.
Wait, what?
Alternative ports.
In where?
Game.
Oh,
Like down at the bottom.
I honestly don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Because when I'm in VR, it's something different. I don't remember what it was.
Oh.
Okay, ready?
You aren't on my side.
Oh, what?
Yeah, both of us were unreadied.
Okay,
Interesting.
well, I didn't click off either.
Yeah, I'm the one that
That's
clicked off.
weird.
Well, I didn't even click off.
Oh,
I just got out of the board here.
weird.
Okay. To Bleasdale, let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do.
Alright, we're here. Take a look
Ooh,
at
what
the
map
equipment
okay,
and
what map
prepare
did we get?
accordingly before
Oh, we got
investigation.
Bleasdale.
I'm gonna say Banshee.
Whoever
Ooh.
was here must have some
I'm gonna do a Thay. So a Banshee or a Thay?
but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
But yeah, I'll be right back in just a sec.
You? Cruci, Sanity, and witness an event. Okay. Oh, I already have the lighter and the headset. And let's hope that this ghost isn't super hostile, because if it is, I am most likely dead. Which wouldn't be the best. Oh, bone. So far, no bone. Is there breaker outside? Nope. I know the bone and the ghost can be outside, but I'd rather not go out there right now. I'd rather stay inside for the moment. Just so I could check the surrounding area and look for the other breaker. Anything? Is there a bone in the bathroom? Nope. Is there... Oh. Okay, we have attic breaker. Lovely. So... we at least know where to start looking for the ghost. So that's something. Please say I... Ooh, we have a hiding spot there. Please say I can find the bone and the breaker. Breaker. The bone's actually gonna be the harder part. So I know where the breaker was. The bone, on the other hand, could be anywhere. Not gonna check in the attic just yet. Okay, we have office hiding as well. Lovely. Up we go. Is there anything? Okay, that was just weird lighting. Got it. Is there a bone up here? Maybe. No bone. Got orb. But no bone. Yes bone? No bone. That's just a card. Bone. Okay. It's not upstairs. Or at least not all the way upstairs. I haven't checked the creepy bedroom yet. And there's a bone in the creepy bedroom. Lovely. There we go. Gotta quickly just drop the camera and then grab some more items. Hi.
Huh.
So I'm fairly certain that the ghost is probably in the washroom.
Oh, that's nice. That's actually relatively close. I like that.
Yeah. I'm not 100% certain, but that is where it threw stuff.
Well, I can see my breath in here.
Oh, yeah, it's 3.4, 1.7.
Go put one there.
Maybe a
and there.
yokai?
Might be. It's so weird only carrying one camera at a time.
I still need to bring the camera back into that room, but I'll do that later. I'll do that on this run. Because I need to bring salt. Cruci event. Insanity. My sanity's probably not too low. I tried to get the lights on as quick as I could. Oh, I forgot to grab the camera. Camera? There we go. There we go. Hi, ghost. Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? So far, no UV.
Put it here. I'll face it like that, yeah.
1.7, 2.7.
Ugh! Oh,
What just happened?
What do you mean?
Did my stream see that?
I'll watch for a second here. I'm gonna head out real quick so I can watch your stream.
Because either you guys saw that.
Oh yeah, that. What the heck happened?
I don't know.
Like it froze for a second. Everything
Where-
kind of went like really dark. That was weird.
Yeah, on my side, everything kind of stuttered for a half of a second, and it was very odd.
Yeah, that's what happened on. Oh hey, it turned on the light in the entryway, or was that?
That was
you?
me.
Okay, just wondering.
Weird.
Different one. Okay, so we just gotta get our sanity down. I'm gonna hang out inside so we can get that.
Okay.
Actually no. I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do. Oh, that door's closed. Okay. What I'm gonna do is, actually, we have an evidence piece.
We don't have an evidence space, no.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I will wait. I think of how to do this. Because I want to try and preserve our sanity so we can at least get our evidence piece.
Well, worst
before it
comes to
starts
worst,
trying to
we can take our meds.
That is true. I'll bring in the other smudges.
Okay.
So I'll have the other 3, because I can actually use them.
Yeah.
On PC. Because in VR I have to like hold the lighter next to it and like turn it on and stuff.
Yeah. Where's the other Cruci?
Right here.
Thank you. What do we got? What do we got? 2.8, 1.6.
We're both just immediately on it.
Yeah.
1.5. So we're getting low, but not really low enough. Do we have Potter Closet?
No.
Ah, darn.
We have in this room and office upstairs. Those are the ones I know.
Oh. I think that's all we have for. We might have one more. I think, because I think on Bleasdale and Grafton we get 3 because there's 2 of us.
Uh,
At least I think so.
I think with
'Cause
Bleasdale,
in Ridgeview, and
Bleasdale
the
is a
other
medium map.
ones. Right. Oh, so we would get 4 then. I think, right? Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna move the.
Other
Yeah,
one
we would
into the
get
middle.
4 then. I think. Yeah, I'm trying to get it. Okay. Good. Did you hear that?
Hi.
In front of you. Oh, it was right in front of you. You could have gotten a photo.
I already had a photo.
Oh, you have a ghost photo? Oh, you do? Oh, wow, that's a good ghost photo.
Why did I?
Creepy, but good. Oh. Okay, deleted.
Thank you. Also, it through the book.
Okay, well, it can still technically be ghostwriting.
Well, yeah.
It's just that's not a given piece.
There we go.
Oh. Oh, cool. It still counted. That was kind of weird.
Is the breaker still on?
f-
Oh, breaker's not on. Unless, of course, it just broke the... Oh, it just broke the light in there. Okay.
Is this happening for you too? The door? Is the door wigging out?
No.
No? Oh, well, there we go. It was wigging out for me. Also, I wanted to keep this door open. That way I can use this camera to, like, look.
Yeah.
That way if it's, like, dangerous for us to be in here, it's, like, a safer way of being able to see.
Yeah. Where are you? Are you here?
Well, I guess it's telling you where it is.
What do you want? How old are you?
I turned the light back on in the front room.
Okay. Yes, definitely not those. I need to double check for temps one more time, but I'm assuming it's probably not Haunt 2.
Probably not. What's our evidence? Oh, we don't have an evidence piece yet, do we?
Nope. No evidence.
Motherfucking. Right-clicked instead of pressing F.
It happens.
I'm smart. And now we only have 1. Now we have 1 less. I still have 2 at least.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, right. Why did I bring this in?
I guess. Oh, we don't even have an evidence piece. Do you think it could be dots?
Potentially, it could be a
It's
Goryo.
a Goryo. Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a Goryo.
It went to 1.0 and hasn't gone above that.
Cooperate. There.
Oh, right. So, not a Haunt 2. Honestly, I'm leaning Goryo just because of the fact it's being stingy. Then again, have
so
either of us been
gonna
watching?
set up... No, what I'm good, but that's what I'm doing with this camera is I'm setting it up so that way it'll be easier for us to see both sides.
Okay.
Of the dots and stuff. So why don't we head out to the truck real quick?
Yeah.
Before it decides to try and kill us.
Dude.
And it's so loud.
Oh, that door?
So loud.
Yeah, that door is
Yeah.
very loud.
Doesn't make any sense.
They need to fix the hinges of that door.
They really do. They also need to make it so that the firelight and incense don't freak out in your hands in VR.
Yeah.
Because it does make it I found out how to make it so that the firelights don't. I basically have to hold my hand upside down
Wait, what?
instead of like sideways. Like I have to have my hand like palm up to like make it so the firelight doesn't like freak out. Because if I have my hand like if I'm holding the firelight in my hand with palm side down, it decides to float in my arm. But if I have it like if I have palm side up basically, then it decides to cooperate. With the incense, I think it's because it's like this, like it can move on a chain.
Yeah.
I think that's what I think if we had like tier 1 or 2, it would work better because it doesn't have the physics attached to it.
Yeah.
Well, like I think that's why the firelights and the incense don't really cooperate too much is because of the physics.
I
And
can
there's
see
no
that.
weight to the hands to counterbalance.
Is there anything? Come on, Ghost.
Again, it could if it's a Goryo, it's.
What was
Did
that?
you see that? What is that?
An object rolled, disappeared, and then reappeared. What? Hmm.
Something turned off.
I think it blew up
Was
the
the light on
firelight
in there? Oh, the firelights, yeah.
because the lights can't turn on in there. It broke the lights a while ago.
Right. It can't be a shade because that Cruci was too far away for it to hunt outside the room.
Yeah.
Especially since it burnt the other one that was like not close enough to the outside.
Actually, I have a fair chunk of these already marked off.
I wouldn't mind if you listed a couple.
Oh, the ones I have marked off are Wraith, Phantom, Shade, Hantu, Onryo, Obaki, Mimic, Moroi, and Dio. And honestly, I should mark off Thay just because of the fact that we've been in its room for a while and it's still extremely active.
That's fair. I'm thinking it could have been a yokai because if we were talking a bunch.
Yeah.
So it does have pretty good like chances to be a yokai. Problem is that yokai requires dots, orbs, or box, and we haven't gotten like any of those. Oh my god. Okay, so I think it threw something,
Oh, there.
and
It
that's why
finally
it
landed.
disappeared. Yeah, that's so weird.
I mean, it's throwing stuff, but it's not. What if it's EMF 5?
What? Oh, it
Because
could be.
because EMF and
That is
dots
really
are the hardest. EMF and dots, if it's a
Yeah.
Goryo, are the hardest ones to get.
Here, do you want to take these in, and then I can like just watch dots and see if we do get some?
Sure. Why did you put the burnt smudge already on the thing? Back on the thing.
Because why not?
Okay. In we go. Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? None of those are fivers. No threes. Anything? 1.7, 1.8. What is this? One 1.2. Yeah, we're not gonna have that.
Possibly. I could be wrong.
Well, I wasn't talking, and I didn't have any of my electronics on, so nothing would be pinpointing my location to it.
That is true, but I feel like the other ghost would have at least gone to like where you went, like after you smudged it. But this one, it stayed in its room for quite some time, which is why I thought it was which is why I think it's a yoke.
I mean, it's always a potential, but I don't know. Ghost, hello, hello, hello. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. I know my sanity's low enough that I can hunt, but I don't know. I'd rather not get caught on random things. It's a what? You keep cutting yourself off.
Oh, oops. I was just telling you.
Ghost was done.
Ah,
Also, what were you able to cross off any ghosts recently?
no. At least not a lot. I crossed off Myling, Raiju, Revenant, Jin.
What'd you say after Revenant? Jin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely did not seem fast, like, at all.
It was normal speed.
Yeah, so, I mean, we can also cross off twins, because it's either being the same twin multiple times, because I have trouble with the slower one, rather than the fast one. Because I can tell when it's a bit faster, because...
Yeah.
with how many times I've been chased by ghosts, I can tell, kind of. But yeah, it hasn't turned on any lights, has it?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
It's not really throwing too much that I've noticed, at least.
I saw dots.
Was that dots? That's dots. Says Goryo.
I'm saying Goryo.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
It took this long to get dots.
Yeah. It's also not safe for us to. Oh, yep, dots again. It's not safe for us to go in there, so I think we can just safely say Goryo and go.
Yeah. Because they did not want to give us any evidence. It was like, I'll tell you which evidence I don't have. It's like, yeah, that's very helpful.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay. There we go.
Yay, you're level 83. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, you got like 2 levels. Good job.
I actually have the
See,
night gear now. I only have 2 more things I need to level up.
Oh, you have the night vision.
Yeah, I just need the smudge and crucies, and then I'll have all of the tier 3.
Quick question.
Yes.
What is the what's the weekly?
The weekly
done one of those. We
is
haven't done this in a
a
while.
hide and seek extreme at Camp Woodwind.
No. I'd rather not. Oh, hold on. Who's hiding?
Us.
We the hider?
Yeah.
Oh, we're the hiders. Yeah, no, never mind. I don't wanna. Extreme? What do you mean extreme?
It says extreme.
Why? Why?
I'm assuming it means that we'll be at 0 sanity and the ghost will have a speed increase.
Most likely, and it will probably be super aggressive.
Yeah.
That just does not. If I had to choose between that and doing audio only Sunny Meadows, I'd rather the hide and seek. I'm gonna be real. Audio only Sunny Meadows. Gross.
I mean, it's definitely not the best, but
Well, it's hard because of how much audio is already going on that the
very much so.
parabolic can pick up. So that makes it a lot harder to tell, like, what is the ghost and what isn't.
Yeah. And dude, since I almost have all tier 3 stuff, soon I'm gonna have to learn how to do Sunny Meadows on my own.
Okay, before you do that, you should probably learn how to do it with other people.
Because
is it restricted?
No, it's not.
Yeah,
it's unrestricted.
Just... Oh, right. Oh, I hate that.
It's unrestricted by yourself. The lowest one, which is bronze, is insanity.
Yeah.
So.
And the highest one is like 15, and I forgot what.
Yeah, it's 15x. Do I already have it?
Well, no, it has its own, like, it's like the Apocalypse Challenge 1, 2, and 3 have their own, like, selections for custom.
Apocalypse 2 is reward 10. And then
because I think for
it's reward 15.
Challenge 1, I think for Apocalypse Challenge 1, you have to select that one and not just Insanity, I think.
Oh,
or are you able to select Insanity?
You're able to select Insanity, because if you go to let me just go to Insanity in general.
Well, yeah, I know Insanity is a 6.
Oh, there used to be a skull right next to it. But I believe it still counts.
Well, I guess it...
But
yeah, you just need a reward multiplier of 6x or higher.
Yeah.
I think it's to make it so you can, like, mess around with the settings and make it, like cater it towards yourself, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, change some of the stuff. Make it so you can have, like, some hiding spots, maybe? Like, more hiding spots. Because I feel like with Sunny Meadows, you need as many hiding spots as possible. And I think it impacts the multiplier, like, barely.
Wait, I can actually check. Let's go to custom. I'll do Apocalypse 3. And it's going to be contract. And that's starting with 0 hiding spots. If we go with very high, it goes down to 14.6.
So it only takes it down by about 0.4. What about, like, almost like none? Because I feel like that would take it down, like, that would still take it down, like, by 1, wouldn't it?
At low, it's 14.8, and then at none, it's 15. Because I did the preset.
Okay. So you could probably mess around with it and find a way to give yourself, like, a low number.
Potentially?
I might actually do that. I might actually do that after stream. I might mess around with it. See what I can do.
Potentially. I think the worst part is actually the fact that flashlights are off and your ability to sprint is off.
Gross. You would have to utilize salt, like, a lot. We're just talking about, like, for Apocalypse Challenge 3, where the 15x, your flashlight and ability to sprint are both off.
Yeah. Which will make it so that you kind of have to have the tier 3 gear just so you can be able to see, because it's very dark.
You have to have the tier 3 salt. You would have to have the tier 3 salt. You would have to have the tier 3 smudge. That way it would get stuck and be really slow.
Yeah. And then the problem is that with no hiding spots, you just have to kind of hope that the ghost isn't gonna be very fast. Because yeah, I think you have to
To
survive,
gain
right?
like a yeah, you have to survive and complete all optionals and get a photo of the ghost.
Do. And survive, yeah.
Yeah, that's really.
Oh, and complete all
We're-
optional objectives and take a ghost photo?
You have to get a perfect, basically, with a ghost photo, even if it doesn't require one.
Lovely.
Yeah. If you want, Veth, we can practice Sunny Meadows, like, at the end of stream.
No.
Or even at the beginning if we wanted to.
No,
Well, no, it's just, like, to help, like, get used to it, and so you could, like, eventually get into a rhythm of doing Sunny Meadows, and then you can memorize, you can get, like, better at, like, locating, like, where the bone is, so you can, like, know, like, certain locations to check. Because, well, you don't actually need the bone for that. Never mind, yeah, no, you don't even need the bone for that.
yeah, you don't need the bone,
You just need,
but
just need survive, ghost photo, and optionals.
we'll see. We'll see. But I really don't want to do Sunny Meadows anytime right now.
Oh no, I know. It's just like we'll practice it. In fact, even we could probably even practice it on professional if you wanted.
Nah. If I'm going to do Sunny Meadows, it's either going to be solo so I can get the Apocalypse challenges. Or if
Why not? It's just like for practice.
true. But if we're doing
Oh.
practice, I might as well do the Apocalypse challenges so that way if I do happen to get it, then I'd be able to have that thing happen instead of having to do it again. If that makes sense.
Well, that's fair. I get that. But it's just like we don't play Sunny Meadows like ever.
Yeah.
Which is why I was suggesting that we could at least do it like we could even do like restricted, like once every stream, just like at some point we could just try it out. That way you could get used to just doing Sunny Meadows itself.
I wouldn't. How about not Sunny Meadows? How about Prison instead? Because Prison is
Not
a
a bad
smaller
idea,
map. It would kind of adjust us to the, or I don't know if you're gonna
Because
do the Apocalypse
Prison's
challenge,
I'm probably not, no.
but
Prison's a large, isn't it?
it's a medium. Only high school and Sunny Meadows unrestricted is large.
Why? Prison's so big. Well, I guess it does have 58 and it, instead of 29. Yeah, no, I can see. It's still really weird because it's still such a big space.
Yeah, it's still really big, but it's not as
Big
big.
enough.
Okay, we ready?
Mayhaps.
Two. To get for the win. Let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do. Let's do. Benoni. Let's see if this ghost wants to do a whole lot of events.
I'm gonna say Obake.
Ooh. Obaki or Oni? Both are very showy. In different ways. Is there a floaty bone? I don't see a floaty bone. Oh, bone. Oh, and I'm stuck. There we go. Ooh. Demon. Good night, Sage. So, a demon, Oni, or a Baki. Those are the current ghost guests.
In the small orange
Guests?
tent.
Guesses. Is there a bone over here? No. How about in the red tent?
Hiding in the food tent behind the table.
Cute.
It threw the kickball. It moved the kickball and stuff.
Oh,
Not through, just it rolled it.
here.
Which the kickball is usually here. That means it's probably near the campsite. The campfire.
I can check temps.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't see my breath, so I don't think it's here. It could have wandered over here.
Yeah.
So
We probably should find it soon.
It is actually relatively cold by the campsite. Yeah, 6.8, 6.9. $7.2.
So is it?
And then everywhere around it seems to be 13 to 14. Just in case I'm gonna double check the lover's bench. But it seems like the... Don't flicker your lights at me.
Oh, did you know that the ghost can leave handprints on the log?
I didn't know it could leave handprints on the log, but I knew they can do it on the coolers.
Yeah, they can leave handprints on the logs. It's very rare, but it can happen. And
Interesting.
it's really cool. And I learned that from the guy I watched that I was telling you about.
Nice.
Like I get to learn stuff about Phas from you and him, which is really cool.
Please say you're still in here. I mean, it's definitely not the coldest, but it's colder than everywhere else.
I don't see my breath here though, is the only concerning part.
Yeah. It's in the middle of transferring rooms. Because both of these seem to be the same temp. Okay, we need to keep eyes on the picnic area, because the picnic area seems to be about the same temp as the campsite, but everywhere else is way too warm. So, I think it might be in the middle
Twins.
of going between the two rooms.
Possibly.
Okay then. No light for us.
We weren't really using those, but I guess okay. I have the other salts.
Yep.
But my salts. No.
You stole my salts!
I was reorganizing my inventory.
Oh,
man.
All I knew is that you were throwing them on the ground. I was like, oh, that must mean that you want me to place them down, right? Well, not a gin. There we go. They're not walking through any salt.
Yeah, we have hiding in the small orange tent and behind the table in the kitchen tent.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, I guess.
Oh.
That sucks.
I tried to throw you a smudge. I mean, it didn't work, but I tried. Okay, so I think it probably moved over here. If I were camera, there I'd be. Where are you? Are you here? What do you want?
Left herd after
Well, it's Spirit Box. Not a wraith. Because it stepped in salt. It did move. Well, maybe it didn't move, but I was right about it being kind of in between rooms, and it did turn on that light, so it can't be a mare. You need to grab the crucies and move them all the way over here. I think it could still be an on arrow, right? Yeah. Hi there. I really wish I had my camera. I didn't, but I wish I did. Lovely. Can we not? Actually, okay then. Rude. Oh, firelight, right. I can move this one to face in the general direction. Hello. You know what? I'm not gonna take a pill. Hi. Where did I throw the temps? If I were temps, and I was me, where would I have thrown them? Oh, temps. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we can get these pictures. Good. No. You know what? I'm just gonna grab a new temps. There we go. And temps. Did they move to the lover's bench? They might have. I mean, maybe? I don't see my breath anymore. $14. Yeah, you're moving to lover's bench. So 40, 24:46. Hi there. $24.46. Did you? Hmm. $24.46. So at 27:46, that'd be a spirit timer. Anything before then it's not a spirit. Because right now it's doing a lot of events. We haven't seen any orbs. Okay. Come on. You know what? I'm honestly leaning twins. Hey, Blue, you in the truck? Hey, Blue, you in the truck? There you go. There you are. Okay, so I think this is twins. I could be wrong, but it feels like it keeps doing a few things far away from each other in relatively quick time. And it's not a spirit. And it's not a Moroi, Dio, Mimic, Mare, Spirit, Wraith, Phantom. Because we still do have Polti, Yokai, and Onryo, technically, but I'm leaning twins. Do you want to go for it? Do you have it marked? Yep. Let's see.
Welcome back.
Roy.
There's some jobs ready
I-
for you.
To be honest, there was a point in time where I thought it was a Moroi because it felt really, really fast, because Moors have amazing line of sight. But then the hunts afterwards, I was like, no, it must have had something else doing it. But then again, those other hunts, I didn't have as much line of sight,
Yeah.
so it didn't get as fast. Dang it.
It definitely did sound really fast,
Yeah.
but I just couldn't find it half the time.
It
So it was hard to get like an exact thing.
Yeah, it moved in. Well, I don't think it did. It kept spawning in the lover's bench for a little bit, but it was still in the picnic bench area.
Mm.
We ready?
I guess.
Willow Street. Let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment
Let's
and
say.
prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of
Wraith.
sightings, but please
A
remain
wraith
careful.
or a thay. So either this ghost is going to be very active in the beginning, or it's not going to step itself.
Which means we'll need interaction photos.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be
Okay. Is there a bone? Maybe. Breaker.
wonderful.
Hiding in the garage.
Oh, sick.
No bone. No bone. The ghost threw a laptop.
Bone
Oh, you found the bone?
near the bunny.
Ah. Oh! The bunny was hungry. Okay. There we go. Off we go. So far, nothing.
I heard it mess with a door. I don't know where.
I
It
will.
sounded kind of faint when I was in the front room.
That's most likely in the back.
I was opening up the other door from the front room to the kitchen, and that's when I heard.
It broke the breaker.
Oh,
Good.
the gin, I guess.
Okay, fine. I won't put it there. Can I please put this somewhere? There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and turn that breaker back on, because it is very dark. Lovely. Oh, I should probably mark off Jin. And no UV. Well, there's a ghost in the photo.
Yeah. Yep, and I can see its head. Okay, so not a wraith, unfortunately.
No Wraith and no UV. Not a Wraith, not no
Okay.
Baki. What are temps?
Which means, yeah, we can cross off those two.
2.7,
And I brought
1.3.
in the other dots. The
1.0.
It's weird. Didn't
Yeah,
let me
for some reason
find-
I wasn't able to put it there either.
Which is very bizarre.
How bizarre.
How was I?
Okay. Is there anything else we can... I don't think we've tried spirit box
Wraith,
yet, have we?
Phantom, Jin, and Obake are the... no. I don't think we brought one in.
We didn't.
Yeah, Wraith, Jin, Phantom, and Obake are really the only ones I've crossed off.
Yeah.
I think it's how we're, we haven't gotten, like, low enough to cross off Hantu yet.
We got to 1.0, and then it went back up.
Oh, okay. If we got to 1.0, but we still, then we don't have freezing, so yeah, then we can cross off Hantu.
Yeah.
And Moroi and Dio and Goryo, we can't cross off yet because, well, on those.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten, we haven't proven that we couldn't get their evidence pieces yet. Did it break the breaker again?
Potentially.
Or did it burn a cruci? Yeah, it burned a cruci.
Must have been right as we were leaving.
Must have been.
There we go.
I'm gonna go grab the other firelight.
Yep. Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Okay. Nothing so far. I'm gonna double check on temps. Not getting anything.
We can also cross off Mimic because there's no orb.
Not an Unreal.
Did I burn the cruci in the room?
Yep.
Alright, well that's good to know.
And through the book as well.
Okay, so ghost writing is not one of the givens. Good to know.
Is that... Oh, that's...
So, oh, I already had Arneo crossed off. Where do I cross it off?
You might have
not
accidentally
shade.
crossed... Okay, good. You might have accidentally crossed it off because you were trying to cross off a blocky.
Probably. I'm gonna go watch Dots for a bit on cams.
That's not a bad idea.
And I would recommend that you come pill up with me, that because we have one cruci burn left and we don't even have our piece of evidence yet.
0. No more cruci burns.
Okay, so I'm gonna take 2 pills.
What just fell? Okay.
Yeah, I took both pills. And,
I'm leaning either dots or EMF.
oh, definitely.
But I'll double check on some of the other things as well. And we have hiding in garage. So worst comes to worst, we'll smudge and then run towards the garage. We'll see. Hi, Ghost. How about no? Just in case. Where are you?
Smart.
We have spirit box. They were just being picky.
Oh, nice.
Rude.
So, not a Goryo. So the only ones I don't have crossed, the ones I have crossed off that are still able to be chosen are Moroi, Dio, Mimic, Unreal, Wraith, and Phantom.
Not a phantom. I can see the ghost in the ghost photo.
Oh no, I was letting you know that those were the ones I crossed off.
Oh. Uncross off, Moroi and Dio. Because we have spirit box.
Should I cross off twins? Or because if it is twins, they're only interacting in that room that we know of, at least, I guess.
It could still technically be twins. But the ones I have marked off are
Oh, it could
Wraith,
be
Phantom,
yokai.
Onryo. And Mimic.
I also crossed off Mimic because we don't have any orbs.
Yeah.
It might be a yokai now that I think about it, because it burned those crucies pretty fast.
Yeah.
Well, only burnt one while we were talking. Two of them were like when we left. I don't know. This one's being weird.
Since we just took pills. Oh, but then again, I did spirit box again, so my sanity could have been in the ringer in general, and taking 2 pills wouldn't have brought me up that much.
If it's a Moroi, you could be cursed.
Yeah.
Which isn't fun, because there's no pills. But at least it's paused when you're outside of the house.
Yeah. But the only way to tell is by going back in. Do you want to come in since you can use smudge?
Well, since it can't be a Goryo, I may as well.
Oh. There we go. Hi, ghost. You know what? Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? How old are you? Where are you?
An elderly victim.
Are you here?
Far from there. Far from there.
What do you want?
Roger, killing.
How old are you?
Elderly red.
Are you near?
Elderly red.
How old are you? It's a Dio.
Dio! Yeah, you finally got it!
Yeah.
Oh, but that's always just so creepy. Dude, that means it was right next to you.
Yep. That's why I was doing the spirit box again. I was like, what if?
Also, it seemed to like talk to you while I was in the same room.
Yeah.
Which was interesting.
Well, it's not a guarantee that we can't do it in the room. It's more of because we aren't. Remember when we were doing
in the same
professional?
room.
Yeah. Remember when we were
In the same room, like sometimes it would tell us.
Yeah. It would tell us if it was like, oh, it only speaks to people who are alone, or speaks to everyone, something like that.
Yeah, so now it's like we have to guess.
Yeah. Okay. Oh right, it's a Dio. It's not gonna have that.
We don't even need to smudge it.
True. Well, most likely. Hopefully.
No, we didn't have to. It's really slow.
Well,
Even if we're on the other, even if it's like right here and we're on the other side of the island, it won't speed up because we're still within its range of being slow.
Yeah, the only reason why I say maybe is because it could technically spawn on our face. So.
That's fair.
Would rather be safe than sorry. Ghost. Come on. I know you're here. I know our sanity is in the ringer. Or it should be anyway. Well, no, didn't we just take 2 pills?
A while ago, yes. I haven't really been in the dark that much because I was in the truck.
So that means your sanity's gonna be pretty good. So
Our range should be pretty low. Like the average should be pretty low though.
I believe Dio's only hunt at like 25.
Oh wow,
Yeah, Dio's hunt very, very
that's really.
low.
Huh. Wonder why.
Well, considering the fact that it can find you in your hiding spot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's go ahead and hang out in the dark. There we go. Ah. Oh. How about let's not try and juke us?
That's the only way they can get us is if they juke us. He's doing his best, okay?
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
What?
Oh, that was scary. For some reason, I was like, hey, my snipping tool is like, hey, you want to snip something? And it's like, no, no.
Oh my gosh. What? Okay, I'm gonna see if it appears on stream because I want to see if it did.
Oh, that was scary. I probably just paused. Like,
Oh, it did.
I stopped. Oh, really?
It did pop up. Yeah, it did pop up.
I was like,
I can
oh
see
no,
the
oh
little
no.
plus.
that was terrifying.
Oh, dude, that was really lucky. Oh my gosh. You still would have been fine because I still had smudges. I
Well-
had like 2 I could use.
True. But that was.
Just to like at least stop him.
Oh. Okay. You got it marked?
Yeah.
You?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Perfect. You know what? Gotta do that one.
I'm level 194. Yay!
Yay! Soon you will be 200.
Soon. And I'm at 204,000, so I'm getting really close to 250,000.
Nice. Okay. You ready?
Hmm.
You? To Grafton! Let's get in. Let's do.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
A
starting
rev.
the investigation.
Mm,
Reports that suggest a possible
Okay.
ghost sighting.
A rev or a say?
yes.
You?
So they be aggressive in the beginning, or just super fast when it sees you.
Or it'll be fast upon sight. And both will be very, very, very fast. You forgot your lighter.
I did. I don't need. I don't need it right now. I can come get it after.
True.
mattress.
Just want to make sure that there's no bones. Is there a bone in here?
No hiding in laundry room.
No laundry hiding? Dang it. I actually really like this hiding spot.
Double bed bedroom height.
Do we have this breaker? We do. Breaker, breaker.
Nice. Hiding in there?
I didn't see the hiding, but I... Okay.
It's just like to the left of the breaker. It's just like in the double bed bedroom's hiding spot.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's 3. And this is a medium. So I think on the mediums we get like 3 if there's 2 of us.
Isn't Grafton a small?
I think it is. Yeah, Grafton's a small and then Bleasdale's a medium.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Well, it's not Noni. Got it.
How cold is it?
7.8, 8.4. But outside it's 14, so this is currently the coldest. And it is interacting in here. Oh! Oh! I thought it was
I got a feeling it's a Fae.
No. Too slow.
Where'd it spawn?
It was too slow. Oh, it was twins?
Okay.
Our sanity must have dropped low enough. Yeah. Okay, so... Dude, I thought it was an event, so I was like, oh, let me just casually get out my camera.
You
And...
didn't hear the front door close?
No. No,
Oh,
I
I
didn't.
did. I thought you just accepted our defeat.
Yeah, I was looking at the ghost and was like, oh, yay, I get a good ghost photo. And then I was dead. I was like, oh. Oh. I want revenge on the map.
Yeah, that's fair.
Map revenge. You ready?
Yeah.
Two craft in, that's gonna go skits in. Let's do a mare.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Let's see if this ghost hates lights.
Before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like
EMF
whoever
Firelight
was here left
25. You got a ghost guess?
Oh. It's snowing.
Oh, it is.
I'm gonna say Hantu.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. Just, why not?
If the breaker's off, we're gonna be dead.
Well, yeah. Hiding in the front room.
Hiding under the behind the bookcase underneath the stairs.
Yep. Breaker.
No hiding in the laundry.
There's hiding in the breaker room.
Hi. Double bed bedroom.
Oh, I need to be checking temps. Oh, it's so cold. Is that average? Yeah, that's average. Oh.
Okay, the one room where there's the breaker in, with the bathroom and bedroom, there's no hiding spot there.
Okay.
Only 2. No, that's 3. Yeah, that's 3.
7, 6, 7, 6. Is it upstairs?
It might be.
Potentially.
Which is kind of concerning because our hiding spots are all gone too.
Hi there. Not an Oni.
Okay.
Also, it's 2.6 in here.
Yeah, this is definitely its rim.
There we go. We also might want to keep an eye on the hallway here, because it was really close to the same temp.
You can see my breath in the hallway.
Maybe twins?
Maybe.
Let's grab salt.
Yeah, I turned off the light in the hallway, and it's 5.8 to 6.1. It's 1.1 to 3.0 in the bedroom though.
Okay, so it's still in the bedroom. For now. 1.0. What did you do? Probably just threw something. Here, here, here. Rude. What did I ever do to you? UV. Nice. Still gotta put this up because why not, but we did get UV. Not a Goryo, not a Hantu. Mimic is a maybe.
You cut off what we...
We have UV.
Okay. Alright, so not a Goryo or Hantu.
Yeah. Also, we're down to Cruci.
Oh, fine.
We're down to Cruci and we need Firelight. I can bring... Oh. Is he alive? I mean, the lights are still on, so that's a plus. You alive? Well, he is alive.
The door closed, like, as soon as I walked, like, up 2 steps.
He was like, no. You are not allowed upstairs. I'm going...
Also, it's 9.5 out here and 2.3 in here.
Okay.
It is definitely just hanging out in here.
And yoink.
Nope, leaving.
I got all the photos, by the way.
Ow. Okay.
Sneaking our average safety down to 25%.
Hi there. How are you? Oh, I should have took a screenshot. Oh well. I live. Oh right, it can't be an Andrea. Right. Rude. Oh, you broke the light? Dude. Dude. Rude. He does... You don't just go around breaking lights. I mean, sure, it's your house, but still. Rude. No, a hunt would benefit us. It would indeed benefit us. Think it's gonna be upstairs right about there? Yeah. We have a hiding spot right over there, so as long as they don't decide to spawn on us, we'll be fine. Even then, if I scroll down, we're good. They're throwing something. There we go. Hello.
It seemed a little like it was like kind of a bit slower than normal speed.
I honestly.
At least that it looked like. But it sounded normal speed.
Oh yeah, it sounded normal speed.
Yeah, it sounded normal speed while it was while I was in here.
Yeah.
So I don't think so it could still technically be all of. Well, it can't be Hantu, Goryo, or Mimic.
It's not a
still be an
Myling.
Obake, Myling. Okay. Still be an Obake, Demon, Ulti, Banshee, Jin, and Phantom though.
Yeah.
You can't really rule out Jin until it sees one of us. Same with Banshee.
And even then,
Obake, we would need to see it shapeshift, or we would need to get a six-fingered handprint.
or double thumbprint.
Right. With like the light switch and stuff.
Yeah. Which is why I have the UV down here. I mean, sure, it's not gonna be
Which
interacting
is actually
down
one
here,
of the
but
harder ones to get.
yeah.
Actually more likely to get a six-fingered handprint than the little finger thing.
I'd believe that. Because it requires the ghost to actually, like, turn on a light switch or turn off a light switch on top of the chance of... What are you doing? Okay. Come on. You know you want to. Can you scream into the parabolic? That's all I'm looking for. I know technically there are better ways to do this, but... probably not the best idea.
Second.
So far, nothing,
second,
but...
dude.
That's not really saying much. Oh, did I turn this light back on? I didn't. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. You alive? Yeah. Maybe we can find some more UV. I don't know why I keep turning that on. The lights are broken up here. It's not gonna do anything for us. I think. But there was a. Oh. Hmm. The handprint went away right as I looked at it, so that sucks. Yeah, I was definitely playing in here. Okay. And then the timer's gonna go off really soon because none of us smudged it. It still hasn't turned off the breaker. It is throwing a fair bit. Come on. Okay then. Did it sound like it was getting louder? I'm going to assume maybe. Because I don't think he heard me.
I just realized I was muted.
Ah.
It sounded like it was getting faster as it was getting closer to you.
Okay. And it didn't seem like an immediate line of sight speed up.
Awesome. Yeah.
It hasn't broken the breaker, has it?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Could be a Jin then.
Potentially, but there was... I don't think there was line of sight speed up.
Fair enough. I'm just doing parabolic to see if I can get it to screen.
Yeah. So far, nothing. It's definitely not a phantom. Not a phantom. I'm not thinking a Jin. I'll double check on that, but I'm not thinking it. What was going on there? Okay then. I mean, that
Am I
works.
really here? I don't know how I'm alive. It was literally on the landing, and it was like almost down the stairs. It's like as soon as I realized it was hunting.
Oh, really?
I nearly died. I got so close.
Dude, I was playing Ring Around the Rosies, and it was trying to juke me, but it was doing it so much that it wasn't succeeding.
Hmm.
And then it kind of stayed on one side for a very long time.
Ah.
Here it comes.
Still gotta take this boot. I mean, yay? It definitely doesn't have a significant line of sight speed up, if anything. I'm thinking maybe a Pulte. Potentially. Because it was throwing stuff against that wall. What happened to the boot here? There was once a boot on that table. There's no longer a boot on that table. In fact, it has disappeared. There's no longer a boot. The boot has disintegrated. I just now realized there's a... Or more so, just now remembered. That there's a hiding spot there. How in the world do I keep doing that? Just so you know, I think it's a Pulte.
Maybe. I haven't gotten anything on parabolic.
I'm almost certain. Because there was a fair chunk of stuff that used to be on the island. It is no longer on the island. And I still don't know where that boot went. Is the boot over here? Maybe. Yeah. Definitely thinking Pulte. Do we have all of our... Yeah, we have everything else done. I haven't seen it shapeshift once. Blue still hasn't heard a scream. I don't think it's being aggressive enough to be a demon. Then again, I haven't smudged it. Hey, Blue. I think it's a Pulte.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep.
None of the other ones really fit because it hasn't really done anything.
Yeah. And the several times that I've looped it around the island, I haven't seen it shapeshift or anything.
Yeah.
You got it marked?
Yeah.
Let's see. What do we get? What do we got? We got... Pulte! Yeah, I was throwing...
Oh, we didn't get.
Oh, we forgot the bone? Wait a minute.
We forgot the bone. What?
But I thought...
No.
Oh.
Oh, it might have been in the workshop.
Yeah, and then because we found the ghost room first, and we're upstairs.
And we forgot.
Oops.
Dang it.
My bad.
No. Whatever. We still made. It still like made over 2,000.
True. Okay. Take your poison.
Speaking of poison, does poison get more deadly like if it expires, or does it like do nothing?
I feel like it would depend on the type of poison.
Exactly. See, that's the one thing that people don't seem to realize is that it depends on the poison. It's it's so annoying when people are like, "Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like it would get more deadly because it expires." And I was like, "No, it expired, so it's not going to do anything." It depends on the poison.
Then again, like it would have to depend on the poison, or at least I'm
Exactly.
that's
Because there's some like organic poisons,
yeah, and
those wouldn't really expire.
this is coming from zero. Like I have zero knowledge on the subject, so if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm fairly certain it would depend on the type of poison. Because poison you ingest, venom is injected, and then why do I feel like there's a third type? I'm blanking on the name. Poison, venom. There's a skin contact one. Would that still be poison?
I know which way. The poison dart frog.
No. Well, poison's in the name
Because that's one you touch.
because it's poisonous.
If you touch it,
Yeah.
if you touch it.
Okay.
Venomous is where if it bites you,
Yeah,
you
it's
die.
injection. Because you have
Poisonous is where if you bite it, if you touch it or bite it, you die.
Okay, I thought for some reason in my brain thought there was 3 different types because I didn't put ingest and touch together. I had them separated. So
But like the poison dart frogs, it's like if you even touch them,
yeah,
then you basically die.
yeah. Don't touch random very very colorful frogs. Very colorful
Be careful
things
when
tend to
touching frogs, because even sometimes like the mucus they have can paralyze you, or make parts of you go numb, depending on what touches them.
be. Yeah, but
Frogs are weird.
just as a
They're
general
cool but weird.
rule of thumb, when it comes to at least uh, a fair chunk of things, not everything. I mean, there's a lot of flowers and stuff like that. Those are very pretty. But if it's
Yeah.
but a lot of things that are super super colorful can also be very poisonous. So
Yeah, it's like even if it looks like it's colorful, it could still be very dangerous and stuff.
yeah. We ready?
Yeah.
You? 3 of you. Let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Let's do a miling.
There's been no reports of
Let's see if
violence
this is
or
a very
sightings.
quiet
Please remain
ghost.
careful.
Ooh, well, it's hunting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say a yokai.
A yokai or a miling?
Let's see if it hates talking
Each
or
other?
if it's very quiet during hunts.
I feel like milings and yokais probably wouldn't like each other.
Well, I think it's more one-sided, like where the yokais won't really like the milings because
Well,
they make
yeah.
noise.
But if the yokais are mad at the milings, then why would the milings like the yokais?
Because they like annoying them.
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
It's easy.
Fair. Oh, that.
Thing in the front.
Is there a bone? Well, it's
Oh.
not an Oni.
Like immediate breath ball over here. My goodness. Oh, blocker.
Oh. What do you mean 1 star? Rude. Oh wait, I kind of
Okay,
still
I think
need
it's
that.
in here.
Potentially.
Breakers in the basement.
Then I will head to the basement because I still need to find the phone. There we go. Anything? No? No hiding. Blue just got thrown across the room. Breaker. Okay, I'm gonna head... You know what? I'll head over here instead. Then I'll check upstairs.
Yeah, it's like 13.8
Hide.
to 14.
Hunt's over. Well, that was...
So it sounded like it spawned upstairs.
Oh, really?
At least I think so. Because if it spawned in the garage, I would be dead.
I'm taking 2 pills.
Yeah, it's throwing stuff up.
Because potentially it's a drainer. Plus I also need a...
I advise you to be careful because I forgot to leave the crucifixes in there, and all I did was leave my camera.
And this is why I have a smudge.
Okay, I just took 2 pills. It's also like 13 degrees in the garage, which is why I was assuming that it wasn't in there when I checked.
Yeah.
I'll bring the temps up.
I got a breath ball in the right hallway. The other one.
Oh, hey, look, a bone.
Wait, where? What? What? I was...
The ghost is a foot.
Oh. For some reason my brain registered that as,
21.
not concrete. Not quartz.
Hell.
No, hi, Blue. Hi. Sorry you died. Okay. And we still need to figure out where exactly it is. Oh, you had the crucies on you, didn't you? And we know it's somewhere upstairs. Ah. Lovely. Dirty water. Dead blue. Oh yeah, it's definitely in this bathroom. Okay. Ow. Rude. That hurt. I know it's fire, and fire tends to hurt. Ow. Jeez. Oh, I forgot to take pills. That would probably also help. With how aggressive it is, let's try and take... Oh, wait, no. I already took the... Okay. You know what? Rude. Oh, and I had to get a picture of the ghost? Wait, what was that one? Parabolic. Rude. Hi, ghost. Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Lovely. Okay. There we go. Rude. Okay. Right. I still have the camera on me. Oh, I could have grabbed parabolic though. I mean, I could drop the camera. How many pictures do I have? I need 5 more. One of those needs to be a ghost photo. Even though the ghost is being very rude. There we go. I'll put this on the table, grab the camera. We'll need to wait for a hunt, smudge it, and then we can go back upstairs. Oh, we run too much of a risk. There we go. I know I didn't smudge it, but... Can we not? Oh, I didn't get it. There we go. Rude. Thank you. At least you gave me that. Hi. I should have grabbed another thingamajig, but I didn't. You know what? That counted as a 3-star interaction. That's not a bad thing. And I keep on forgetting that you broke the breaker. Rude. Hi. Okay. Just need to capture a photo and figure out what the ghost is. Oh, it's definitely not Jin, though. It's not Jin, and we still don't have... Wait. Before I say we don't have any evidence, is there anything going on here? I'm not seeing anything. But then again, we don't know if the ghost is still in there. Which is another problem. I'm gonna bring in another smudge. We can bring in a smudge. So we now have 2. Use one, drop it, hide. Then we can run out, grab the camera, head upstairs. Oh, it's gotta be so dark for you guys. It was in the breaker, though, wasn't it? It was to the right? No, it's to the left. Night, Drunkerville. Okay. We smudged it, we have lights on again. And now we can go upstairs. Oh. Lovely. Were you in the hallway now? Maybe? Yeah, you're in the hallways now. Ew. Okay, so... That last one was placed poorly, but you know what? It happens. Let's put you over here. We just need 2 more photos. One being a ghost picture. Got it. We need to move the cameras, and we need to do spirit box again. Just in case. And now we only have 1 smudge left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should have just left the camera in there, but I didn't. Which is fine. It's just not ideal. Camera. Let's put you all the way over here. What are temps? 8.5. Nothing in book. Where are you? Are you here? Hey, Blue. Oh. Thank you. Well, now we don't have to worry about pictures all that much. Hi. Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Okay. I would have loved to actually taken a picture of that, but I don't trust it. I'm honestly leaning spirit at this point. Potentially. Okay. Yeah, you're still in here. You're more in the... Nope. It's the same temp. Lovely. Let's go ahead and check dots, see if it's a Goryo. Because it's normal speed, it's fairly aggressive, and we have 0 evidence. So maybe? It has to be, right? Either that or it's EMF 5 and it's just not wanting to show it. But then again, spirit's still on the table. I didn't see any orbs. I'm gonna put down some salt. It'll give us the ability to take one more photo. And we do need silver. Okay then. There we go. I'm gonna go grab another book, another dot. No, I can only grab one thing at a time. Right. Another book would be best. Because if we are gonna see dots, it's gonna be elsewhere. No. And then you, I'm gonna move all the way over here. Well, you definitely cool down a bit. It is definitely cooler than it was, but it's... Yeah, at this point, I'm very much leaning Goryo. Just so you know, I have Goryo marked right now, just in case if I die. Because it is not wanting to give a single piece of evidence. And I'm kind of at a loss otherwise. You know what? Bringing in the second camera probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. Since it's in the hallway, and I still think both of those hallways are the same room. Because they are the same temperature. If they weren't the same temperature, then I'd say probably separate room. I just think it's a really big, wonky room. Because there's no doors separating it, and it's not a different temp. Well, that means we can take our last photo. Let's go and... Did they break the breaker again? They must have. Hi. put you here. Double check temps. Road. Okay. Hey, Blue, you in the truck? Hi. Okay. So, after all that time, I didn't get a single piece of evidence. It's normal speed. It hasn't done anything that would denote a different ghost specifically. So, I'm honestly leaning toward. Well, no. Wait, it can't be a Goryo because it moved rooms. It was originally in the bathroom, wasn't it? Oh no. I'm gonna say pick your poison then. Because I'm at a loss. You got something marked? Cute. We'll see. We'll see.
Welcome back.
Ah.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
That makes sense. I picked demon.
Yeah, I went spirit. Just because I was like, I don't know. This ghost is throwing me for a loop. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I have one more in me tonight.
Alright, Sunny Meadows restricted. Eh? Do you wanna try? Okay, yeah, no, prison's a better idea.
Let's not go immediately to Sunny Meadows.
I mean, we could. It would be restricted, so it wouldn't be as big.
It'd still be big.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be as big.
And then again, it'd probably be as big as the prison, so.
Yeah, honestly, I do want to like start doing like I want to get like confident enough to start doing like the prison and the high school.
Not high school. I don't know why, but I don't like the high school map.
I feel like it's just it's too big. Like it's not like Sunny Meadows too big. It's just because at least in Sunny Meadows, there's no rooms that are. There's only one room, and that's the chapel. That is the only room that is too big. No, because then there's the hallways. You can't really cover the hallways with the crucies. Sunny Meadows, it's easy to find your way out. High school, you can easily get lost if you don't know where you're going.
Easily get lost in all the rooms look the same. You can argue that for Sunny Meadows as well, but the thing is that Sunny Meadows has enough difference between the rooms that you can have a general
it's linear.
idea.
It's just long hallways and that's it.
Yes, it's long hallways, and some of the rooms have more blood than others.
Exactly. I just don't like the basement.
Well, that's where the most blood is, in all fairness.
Well, it's because there's it's because there's whispering even without
Dude.
the parabolic, and
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
yeah, dude.
I don't wanna.
There was one point. I don't know if I've experienced this personally on this map, but I know Sage did. Sage could hear without the parabolic someone being like, "Hello." Just
I heard that once. Here's the thing. I heard that once, and I was like, "All right, I'm leaving. I'm not coming back down to the basement. You guys can go down there. I'm not."
Yeah.
And it was like, everyone was like, "Why?" I'm like, "I just don't want to be down there.
They did an
I have my
amazing
reasons.
job
I'm not going back down."
on the design of Sunny Meadows. It's just that it's really big, so it's difficult, but they did an amazing job on it.
It did, yes.
Yeah. We ready to go to prison?
Maybe.
Don't drop the soap. Okay, let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed
Mimic.
object. Investigate it, but be careful. We
Okay.
don't know what it's capable of.
Dio.
Mimic or Dio? Oh. Dio?
Here's the thing, though. At least with a Dio, it
You'd be
can't
able
kill
to-
us.
Well, unless we're in a dead end.
We'll still be able to get around it. They're very slow, Fat.
True. But you also have to. Oh. I was going through the wrong side. Oh right, I have to find the bone too. Oh no. Okay.
Hiding in the front room locker.
Well, at least there's that. We have a legitimate hiding spot. Nothing.
Oh, we need to find the breaker, that's right.
I mean, last time I did stumble upon it, so maybe I will this time.
If you could go upstairs to the one office, I can check A block.
Will do.
The sooner we get the generator on, the better.
Especially since with how big this place is, and with all the lights off, we're most likely gonna have very low sanity. Very quickly. Nothing. You know something that would probably help in this map specifically? Parabolic. Because then at least we could be like, oh hey, we hear noise in this area. And then we can check it out. Because currently, we kind of can't do that. Breaker, breaker.
We
I might want to start doing temps instead. Let's temp the area. So far, so good. Hello. I feel like this place would have a massive echo. It would have to, right? Because that's a very big open area with not a lot in it. I mean, there's a few tables and everything, but other than that, not a whole lot. I keep on thinking those drains are skulls. Skulls are not drains, and drains are not skulls. And you probably shouldn't drain a skull unless you need to. Is that a light I see, or is that? No, that was a breaker. I thought that was a flashlight, but no, it was not. I am still by my lonesome because Blue is somewhere in this massive prison. Seriously, I have no idea where he is. Well, the good news is that most likely he's not dead. Hey, I hear you. Hi. Way block, I guess. Those are very bright screens. I don't think each of these cells are individual rooms, right? No. I mean, the bone could definitely be in one of them, but... You know what? I'm not that desperate to find the bone. That'll be a last resort. I know Blue went this way. Is Blue still alive this way? Yes. Hi. Oh. It is very, very big. I mean, I knew it was big because I looked at it from up here, but it's a lot bigger when you're actually in it. Did we check the library? Apparently the ghosts don't want to read because they are not in here. Are they in B block? Maybe. Either that or maybe in the bathrooms over here? Nope.
Okay, it's hunting. I'm trying to mess with the light controls, but I can't.
The concerning thing is that I don't know where it's hunting from. I know out of either of us, I'm probably in the least safe spot. But at least I feel safe. There. No, I'm gonna turn this on. I'm sorry, is that the lighting? It's still so dark with the lights.
You know.
What if it's in the front rooms? Because I didn't check the tents there. Ghost, 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 ghost. Okay then. I'm glad we can see them from afar.
I think it is in the front room.
Yeah.
I could hear it faintly, but it's not on my link because I could hear it from like about where you, from about here.
Okay.
I was able to hear from pretty far away. I'm gonna have to get these crucies set up like instantly though.
Hold them.
It's gonna be hard.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's like I have to get them set up though.
The room adjacent. It's the room adjacent. It's somewhere to the right.
Oh
Dude.
no. It fell through the world. It's not safe. Not safe.
It's safe. Come, run.
Okay, it's in the room adjacent. It's in the room adjacent.
We only have one crucifix right now. I'm gonna go see if it spawned in the truck. I accidentally placed it underneath, like too close to the seats, so it clipped through the wall.
Oh. That's not good.
Okay, horrible news. We only have one crucifix. I don't think we're gonna make it.
It's fine. It's close to the front. It's close to the front. Dude, it's close to the front. We'll be able to do this. Take 2 pills, please. Pretty please.
Well, if it's in the room adjacent, then yeah, I will. If it's in the room adjacent, then we should be fine. Because then I can just place the cruci in there. We'll just only have one, which is going to be a problem.
Make sure you're holding the cruci in your hand. Just in case.
It's by the front door.
Yeah.
Okay, so what room? The one to the left, or what?
We go out through the double doors, take a left, and it's the first door on our left.
Okay.
Double
Turn the
doors.
slide on?
Double doors. And yes, I turned those lights on.
Okay. Go here?
Yes.
Oh, if it's this whole place, I can't cover the whole place.
I don't know
I
if
can
it
only cover
is.
a little bit. Oh, what do you mean? We don't have a crucifix anymore.
Well, we're gonna have to hope that it's working still. Otherwise, we're gonna be kinda screwed.
Where are you in here? Where are you? Are you nearby? Are you far away?
This is fine.
Where are you?
We'll be fine. In fact, can we... Oh, I don't know where the light switches are. Why aren't the light switches in places that people would normally have light switches? Okay, fine. I didn't want the place lit up. I mean, I do, but I can't see any lights.
No spare.
Okay. Oh, we don't need that. Witness and cleanse. Okay, that's fine. Just in case, I'm just gonna grab a lantern. Hi.
Hey.
Well, at least I found one of the light switches. Even though it's far away. And this one I just have no clue. Okay, that's just dots being weird. Doot, doot, and doot. Oh, it is this entire area. 1.0. Lovely. Oh wait, because this light is on. It's on the other side. There. This is fine. We're all good. We're all fine. Still don't know where the thing is, but where are you? Are you here? Okay. I don't think it's gonna be freezing. We only have one of the books in here. It hasn't walked through any of the salt. So let's bring in another salt and another book. Okay, I already marked that off. Is there any others we can mark off? No, not really. Oh, except Mare. No, no. I turned those lights on because it was connected. Okay. Never mind. We can't cross that off. That was me. Okay. This is fine. We're gonna be fine. I will not stop. There's no... Maybe I should have stopped.
I know what it is.
What is it?
It's an obake. It changed from the little old granny to the really tall one for just like a split second. I almost missed it because I blinked.
Nice. So now we know it would have been UV.
But that is definitely an obake.
And it only stepped through one salt.
Like, oh my gosh, I nearly missed it. And there's no orbs, so that means it can't be a mimic. That's hunting again.
good. Okay. Hopefully, we can get some pictures. We won't be able to get ghost pictures, but we will be able to get just normal pictures. Lovely. Let's go ahead and drop that there. We need to get one more thing of salt, actually place it in that room again. Because it seems to be the only place that the ghost is really walking. And you know what? Another lantern. We could do this. The lantern will be interaction photos, and we can get the 3 more salt. Sure, we didn't find the bone, so it won't be a perfect game. But I have no clue where the bone is. It's probably in one of the many cells. There we go. I really wish I turned on this light, but I have no idea where that light switch is. Oh, we're also gonna need this. Hi, ghost. Maybe it did turn on the light in there. Because it definitely doesn't look that bright. Please don't say it moved. It should still be in there. Right. Yeah, you're still in here. Definitely not as much as before, though. I love that. Well, at least it's not super cold somewhere else. Ghost, I would like you to actually hunt. Because if you hunt, then you're most likely going to walk through all that salt. And then we could be like, oh yay, you walked through all the salt, let's get some photos. And then we could do a little congratulatory dance. And then you'll look at us and be like, what are you doing? And then we'll head on with our merry way. How does that sound, Ghost? I'll even get you a book. And book. Nothing? Really? They're not even blowing out the lantern. I see that. Don't flicker your lights at me. Oh, okay. Huh.
How's it going in there?
Hey, Blue, can you come in with a smudge? The ghost moved into the front room.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hey, do you have an open slot?
Yes.
Can you take that for just hold it. I just want to bring this in so we can have something in there for light, just at the front.
Okay.
Just to give us a little bit more of an indication of how close it is. And yep. No, not like that. Good enough. Okay.
Because
Smudge?
oh, I have a smudge. I just need help bringing the
Okay.
lanterns into that room.
Oh.
Because we need photos.
I was just hanging on the truck to help preserve our average sanity.
Yeah, and that's a good idea.
So, after I help move these, I will head back out there.
Okay.
Place this one here. I'll actually leave one of the smudges in here for you.
Thank you.
I will move it.
It'll be next to the flashlight.
Okay.
Actually, it'll be on the table next to the metal detector. In fact, you know, I'm just gonna leave all of them in here at the metal detector.
Okay. Go.
I'm just gonna be hanging. Yeah, I figure I don't have a use for him, so why would I take him back out with me? But yeah. Oh, it's
There we go. Metal detectors, metal detectors. Ah. Lovely. Hi, Ghost. Can you touch one of these doors? It'd be lovely if you could. Please. Oh, I should probably turn on the light. There we go. Ghost. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. We might have to cut our losses. There we go. Dang it. Hi there. Yeah, they're not wanting to do anything. They're like, no, I can hunt. I can get you out of here. Think I'm gonna help you? I think we're gonna have to cut our losses with the pictures. They're not blowing out the candles or anything. They're just hunting.
Okay. I'm glad I was able to catch the fact that it was an obake.
Yeah, otherwise we probably wouldn't have gotten it, because all of the salt is in that room where the camera is in, and we weren't ever able to check it for UV since it would only step in it during a hunt. We wouldn't have gotten UV. Or we would have had to rely on it.
Transformed for like, yeah. It transformed like for less than a second, so I was very glad that I saw it before I blinked. Otherwise, I would have entirely missed it.
Yeah. Okay, do you have Obaki marked?
Yep.
Two. I'm honestly surprised we survived.
Same.
Welcome back. There's some
See
jobs
that?
ready for you.
Didn't you say you...
Yeah, I saw it. I swear I saw it change. But that would explain why it moved rooms.
And that would explain why
hanging
it
out in
didn't
its
do
room.
anything, and when it did hunt, when I was in that room, it hunted outside of the room. So behavior-wise, it makes sense.
I must have just seen a I must have just seen its shadow or something.
That is a potential.
I don't know. That is very bizarre.
Or maybe when it blinked... Yeah, when it blinked out, you probably saw what was left of its shadow, so it gave the...
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh. No, that makes sense.
That happens.
Okay, well, I mean, we still, like, we survived and we made decent money at least.
We survived, and that's with losing both of our crucies to it falling through the floor.
Which sucks. Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much for joining, Blue. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Good night.
See you next time.
See you next time. And to you, beautiful people, thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for joining. If you guys didn't see my post, what? It was a little while ago. I'm not going to be streaming Sunday or Tuesday because I am getting prepped for graduation, and I'm going to have family in town, so I'm not going to be able to stream for those 2 days that I usually would. But I will be back on Thursday, so I'll see you guys next Thursday. I hope you all enjoyed the live stream. If you liked the live stream, go ahead and hit the like button. If you want to see more content from me, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you want to get notified for any future live streams or videos, go ahead and hit the notification bell. And I'll see you beautiful people next time. Bye!